What's going on, everyone? How y'all doing? Happy Monday evening. Oh, got a little echo there. I think that's better now. Oh, it's still on. What are we missing here? I've got you can hear the echo, right?
I think it's gone now. Computer's muted.
Well, that can't be muted. Turn. It off. Let's try again. How you guys doing tonight? Those are technical difficulties. I've got double mic for some reason. It's always some fun little toy. Guys, we are ready to have ourselves some fun this evening. It is another day. It is another chance to rip some cardboard gold. We've got 5 super fun breaks to do tonight. I'm very excited to be with you guys here on this Monday evening. Let me pull up the schedule. And we'll kind of walk through what we got going tonight. We are going to do 6 blasters of 2025 Donruss. Then we're going to be doing 2 Cello boxes of Select, fresh off the presses. Not completely fresh, but one of the newest releases, Select Cellos. Then we're going to be doing a full case of 2024 Contenders blasters. I just pulled these boxes out of the fresh case to rip for you guys a little bit. After that, we're going to turn our attention to 2 basketball breaks. We're going to do 10 mega boxes of Optic Donruss basketball, and then we're going to do a case of Topps Inception. So that is what we've got in store for this evening. It is going to be a fun one. These are auctions that closed last night, so thank you guys all for buying into those spots. We are full in our breaks, which we really appreciate. If you guys are joining in the breaks looking for live auctions, unfortunately we're just going to be ripping what we sold last night, but we welcome you to hang out with us. We're going to be doing a hit counter tonight for some giveaways. We're going to do some buyers givey, and we got a lot of fun cards to rip into. So if you want to grab a beverage and a snack and hang out with us, that is more than fine. There's no purchase necessary to hang out with us. If you guys are hanging out with us this evening, keep the chat going. Let us know how you're doing. Give some positive vibes about the cards we're pulling. Score updates on what's going on as we finish up the the baseball season here. I think all the playoff spots are settled, but I think there's one more game for most teams, as well as what you're thinking about MLB playoffs and who's going to win the World Series, all that sort of fun stuff. Also, Monday Night Football tonight. I think there's 2 games tonight, so I welcome score updates while we're breaking as well. As we get into our Donruss break, let me get our list up here, and while I start getting a couple boxes open, let me go through our roster on there of who got teams. And I want to say thanks and congrats and good luck to James with the Diamondbacks, Robert with the Braves, Jim with the Orioles, Andrew with the Red Sox, Chip with the Cubbies, James with the White Sox, Jim with the Reds, William the Guardians, Jim the Rockies. We got Chip with the Tigers and the Astros. We got Jim with the Royals. Here's empty box number 1. Chip with the Angels and Dodgers, Jim with the Marlins, Chip with the Brewers, James J with the Twins and the Mets, David with the Yankees, Richard with the A's, Chip with the Phillies, Richard with the Pirates and Padres, Chip the Giants, William the Mariners, Jim the Cardinals and the Rays, James the Ranger, James C the Rangers, that is, other than James J, who had some of those other spots, Jordan the Blue Jays, and John, the Washington Nationals. Guys, thank you so much again, and congratulations on your spots. I hope I can hit big for y'all. And let's talk about that hit counter while I get some packs open. The hit counter, guys, how you guys play along. This is how we do some freebies here on Cardlines.com. You guys tell us which of the 4 spots up there is going to get the most cards, aka hits in the break, as well as what the total of all 4 is going to be. Our hit counter for this baseball break is Charlie Condon. I put him in because we do tend to pull a lot of him, so I thought that would help the hit counter. The Miz, who he has definitely sizzled out a little bit, but still a phenomenal young Brewers talent pitcher. Aaron Judge, of course, we all know Aaron Judge, and Jacob Wilson. All 4 of these guys we know are in the set. Probably Mizorowski is the rarest of them to pull. The other ones we should pull pretty easily. So if you guys want a little hint on where to go on the hit counter, that'll help. But you guys tell us which of those 4 players we are going to get the most cards in this break, and what the total number of cards between all 4 players is going to be. So you might say Aaron Judge and 17. And if Aaron Judge gets the most cards, you're going to get a leprechaun in your name. And if it's 17 between them all, then you're going to get a second leprechaun in your name. And that's how it works. So play along. Does not cost anything to play along in there. And let's get into our Donruss break. Let's have a little fun, guys. I'll update the hit counter as we go. We got Jario Ariati, Jimmy Leland, Carlos Beltran, Pedro Martinez, Robin Ventura, Dustin Pedroia, Andrew Jones. We got Dylan Cruz on the rated rookie, Pablo Sandoval, Evan Carter on the red and blue. We got Ryan Brown, Optic, turned around for the Brewers. Rintaro Sasaki on the orange laser. Now, he is an unclaimed player, so we're going to randomize him off. The orange laser, we're going to randomize Rintaro Sasaki off at the end of the break. We got Dalton Rushing bomb squad for the Dodgers. And there's a Mizorowski right there. Mizorowski rated rookie for the Milwaukee Brewers. Chip J, congratulations. You got a Miz on the board early. And we're going to put Miz up on our hit counter. Congrats, Chip. We've got Bateman for the Padres. Kobe Mayo. Gianni Bench. There's Paul Skeens. Rated rookie Will Wagner. Lou Gehrig. Jake Bloss. Terry Francona. Colt Keith. We got our first Liberty Parallel, and it's going to be Zebby Matthews for Minnesota. James J, congrats. They've got Mike Messina on the orange laser for the Yankees. That's actually a gold laser. To 294. 71 or 299. 71 out of 299 on the laser for the New York Yankees. David H, congratulations. Messina to 299. We got a Messina Optic coming back to back. Messina's there. Carter Holton on a black. That's going to be a disco in there. Black disco for the Atlanta Braves. Robert, congratulations. Got Leo DeVry rated rookie for San Diego. Tommy Troy for Arizona. Thomas Sajaci for the Cardinals. Johnny Mize. Bucky Dent, Frank Thomas. We got Connor Norby, Zebby Matthews again for Minnesota. Tony Oliva for the Twins. Will Thrill Clark. We got Austin Wells on the red and blue. Bert Campaneris on the Optic for the A's. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be on the black retail laser for Houston. Congrats, Chip J. And we got our Jersey Kings going to Detroit. Jace Young. That one's also going to Chip. Chip, congratulations. Jace Young on the Jersey Kings. Congratulations, Chip. Hitting some spots early. Jace Young on the Jersey Kings. Here's a nice one for the A spots. Richard, it's a Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz Diamond Marvels. PJ Morlando, Carson Benji, Buster Posey, Tony Perez, Junior Caminero, Mike Schmidt, Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, Albert Pujols, Spencer Arrighetti, Cal Ripken. We got a Liberty parallel of Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. That's Chip. Sammy Sosa on the Optic for the Cubs. Buster Posey on an orange laser for the Giants. Congratulations. That was Chip as well. Kobe Mayo for Baltimore on the Bomb Squad. Jim. Kyle DeBarge for the Twins. Rated rookie. And Joshua Gonzalez for San Francisco. Don Mattingly. Jimmy Rollins. Jeff Bagwell. Yadi Molina. Ricky Henderson. Mike Piazza. Michael Young. Jim Thome. Brooks Lee. Red and blue Ian Kinsler. And a red and blue rookie, rated rookie Carson Bench. We got Billy Martin on the Optic. Kyle Teal on the rated prospect Optic for Chicago. Marcelo Meyer for Boston. Ryan Clifford for the Mets. Manny Ramirez. Eddie Matthews. Heston Kjerstad. Jake Peavy. Juan Marichal. Neon Dion. Rhett Lauder, rated rookie. Alex Gordon, Jim Palmer. A Connor Norby Liberty for Jim from Miami. Greg Maddux on an Optic for the Braves. Cal Ripken on a black disco for Baltimore. Congratulations to the Baltimore spot, Jim. Kirby Puckett milestones. Arjun Nimala for Toronto, Jordan. And Brandon Sproat for the Mets. So one box in, and we knocked around a Mizorowski. Got a couple nice disco parallels on the black, couple nice orange parallels. We did get a numbered card, a Nick Kurtz in there. So we'll take that for our first box. So let's see what box number 2 can do. In between every 2 boxes, guys, I'll throw, well, actually, in between the second, once we do the third box, I will throw up our hit counter again so you guys can start to think about your predictions. But we are at 1 right now on the hit counter with the Mizorowski showing up in the first box. We did not get a Charlie Condon. We did not get Aaron Judge, nor did we get a Jake Wilson in the first box. But do not fret because there's 5 more boxes to go. Second box, there's Ryan Braun again, Mike Mussina, Campaneris, Sammy Sosa, Billy Martin, Greg Maddux. There's Aaron Judge. So Aaron Judge gets another one on the hit counter. Bobby Miller, Mariano Rivera. We got Buster Posey on the red and blue. Heston Kjerstad on an Optic for Baltimore. PJ Morlando on the orange laser for Miami. Chris Davis for Baltimore Bomb Squad. Aiden Miller, Philadelphia prospect. And there's Travis Bazan on number 1 pick for Cleveland. Congrats, William. Jim Katz, Pee Wee Reese, Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Congrats, James J. on the Angel Acuna. Edgar Martinez, Cliff Lee, Chipper Jones, Jim Rice. There's our first Jacob Wilson of the break for the A's. Gets us another one on the hit counter. Kumar Rocker rated rookie. We've got Nick York for Boston on the Liberty. Mike Piazza as a die cut. What an interesting die cut. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's like little, like kind of little bites out of it, which are just asking to hurt on the grading standpoint, but pretty cool nonetheless for Los Angeles. That's 37 out of 35 on the Mike Piazza. 37 out of 35 going to the Los Angeles Dodgers spot. Chip J having a break. The Piazza die cut to 75. Congrats, Chip. We got Jake Peavy on an Optic. Braylon Doty on the Black Disco for Cleveland. Vance Honeycutt, Christian Campbell. Darren Baker. There's Bobby Witt Jr. Dwight Gooden, Jake Arrieta. Jace Young, rated rookie. Ian Kinsler. Austin Wells. Evan Carter. We got Brooks Lee for the Twins on the red and blue. Juan Marichal on an Optic. And Jackson Churio for the Brewers on a Black Disco. Chip, congratulations. Our Jersey Kings, guys, is going to go to Arizona, Jordan Lawler. So congratulations, James J. Arizona, Jordan Lawler. Congratulations. Got a little maroon patch in there from Jordan Lawler. Congrats, James. We got Connor Griffin on the Diamond Marvels for Pittsburgh. Congrats, Richard. Tyson Neighbors, James Triantos. There's Jordan Lawler, Catfish Hunter, John Smoltz, Jack Leiter, Adam Wainwright, Andrew Walters, rated rookie, Tim Hudson, Big Poppy, Willie Stargell. We got Kalen Culpepper for Minnesota on the Liberty. Deion Sanders, Optic. Juan Marichal again on the Orange Laser for the Giants. Tommy White for Oakland Bomb Squad. Kyle Teal prospect. Kellen Lindsey prospect for the Dodgers. Dylan Cruz. Sandoval. Nick York. Miguel Tejada. Pudge Rodriguez. Prince Fielder. What's going on, Ace? Ozzie Smith. Nolan Ryan. Craig Biggio. We got Jim Tomey on the red and blue, and Braylon Payne for the Brewers on the red and blue. Going to have Rhett Lauder on an Optic, and Colt Emerson, Optic rated prospect. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. Slade Caldwell for Arizona. Terry Francona, Colt Keith, Jario Ariarte, Jim Leland, Carlos Beltran, Pedro, Robin Ventura, Dustin Pedroia, Andrew Jones, Pablo Sandoval for the Giants on the Liberty. Chip, Alex Gordon on an Optic. We got James Wood on a Black Disco for Washington. Congrats, John. Ryan Sandberg, rest in peace, Ryan, for the Cubbies. Bradfield Jr. for Baltimore. And Clinchy for Seattle. William, congrats. All right, guys, so we're going to get into boxes 3 and 4. Let me put our hit counter back up there so you guys can see we got up to 3. We've gotten one of everyone on the hit counter so far, except for Charlie Condon. After we do the third break, you guys are going to have to lock in your predictions. So if you guys want to take a shot at getting some free packs tonight, well, first of all, if you bought into any of tonight's breaks, you're going to have a chance for that because we're doing some buyer giveaways at the end of our basketball breaks tonight. But also, if you want to get a chance at some other fun giveies, all you got to do is play along on the hit counter. And all you got to do to play along the hit counter is tell us which of those 4 players we've got up there are going to get the most cards in this break, as well as what the total of all 4 of those players is going to be. So 2 out of 6 boxes, we got 3. I would hope that would pick up again. Usually every blaster I do of these, there's like 2 or 3 Charlie Condon. So the fact that we went 2 boxes and didn't get any, that hit counter is trying to goof me a little bit. But Mizorowski is usually a little more rare to pull, and we got one of him already. We usually see some Aaron Judge inserts, so I expect that to go. And then also Jacob Wilson is usually very prevalent in there. So I would expect us to do quite well on that counter. So you guys have through this box, all you got to do is tell us which player you think is going to get the most cards in this break of those 4 and what the total of them is going to be. And that'll give you each guess. The player and the total is worth a leprechaun apiece at the end of the evening. Let's get into box 3, guys. We got John Smoltz, Jack Leiter, Wainwright, Andrew Walters, rated rookie, Tim Hudson, Big Poppy, Willie Stargell, There's Darren Baker. Bobby Witt Jr. again. Sorry, get a little glare there. Mariano Rivera on the red and blue for the Yankees. Andrew Jones Optic. We've got James Tibbs on the orange laser for the Giants. Cal Ripken Elite Series for Baltimore. Congrats, Jim D. Braden Montgomery for the White Sox. Noah Schultz for the White Sox. And Nick York on the rated rookies and prospects. Miguel Tejada, Pudge Rodriguez, Prince Fielder. Ozzie Smith, Nolan Ryan, Craig Biggio, Jordan Lawler, Catfish Hunter. We got Jake Bloss for Toronto on the Liberty. Congrats, Jordan. And we got another numbered card, guys. It's going to be Greg Maddux for the Braves at $2.99 on the laser. So congratulations, Robert. Greg Maddux to $2.99 on the laser. We got Dylan Cruz on an Optic prospect. Will Wagner on the Chrome Silver Prism for Toronto. Then Colin Houck for the Mets. Luke Kershaw for the Twins. Jim Leland, Carlos Beltran, Pedro Martinez, Ventura, Dustin Pedroia, Andrew Jones. Dylan Cruz again. Boy, if Dylan Cruz were in the hit counter, I think this is the 5th or 6th Dylan Cruz already. Pablo Sandoval. Los Angeles, Bobby Miller. San Francisco Optic, Pablo Sandoval. We got Yadier Molina on the black laser for the Cardinals, Jim. And we've got another Jersey Kings. This one's going to Texas, Tejas. Malcolm Moore, James C. Congratulations on the Malcolm Moore Jersey Kings from the Rangers. So James J got a patch, and now James C gets a patch. Hopefully we get at least one autograph out of these 6 boxes. How about a Bomb Squad Aaron Judge? That's going to put our hit counter up. 2 for Judge. He's going to go in the lead. Aiden Miller, Travis Bazana again for the Guardians. Johnny Bench, A-Rod. There's another Paul Skeens for the Pirates. Will Wagner for Toronto. Lou Gehrig. Jake Bloss, Terry Francona, Colt Keith. Ariete again for the White Sox. How about a Travis Bazana Liberty for the Guardians? Congrats, William. Got Nick York on the Optic. We got Yadier Molina. We had the black of Yadier Molina. Now we got the orange laser. And then Jace Young on the Diamond Marvels for Detroit. Vance Honeycutt, Christian Campbell, Thomas Sajacy. Johnny Mize, Bucky Dent, Frank Thomas, Connor Norby, Zebby Matthews, Tony Oliva, Will Clark, Kobe Mayo. There's an Aaron Judge, red and blue. So that's how the hit counter can change, guys. Aaron Judge on the red and blue. We got Starlin Caba for Miami on the red and blue. Congrats, Jim. Tejada Optic, Christian Campbell, Optic rated rookie. Hendricks and James Triantos for the Cubs, rated rookies. And have Buster Posey, Tony Perez, Caminero, Mike Schmidt, Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, Pujols, Eric Getty, Cal Ripken. Got an old-time Liberty Luke Gehrig for the New York Yankees. Congrats, David. Pudge Rodriguez Optic. We got Ricky Henderson on the black laser Optic. Adam Wainwright for the Cards, Cal Teal, and Kellen Lindsey for the Dodgers. Finishes off box number 3. So, guys, let me show you that hit counter. It is now time to get your predictions in or updated, depending on how you think these boxes have gone. We got up to 5 with that little boost from Judge. We're at the halfway point, so all you guys got to do is tell us in the chat, tell us which of those 4 players. Charlie Condon, who's currently at 0. Jacob Mizorowski, who's at 1. Aaron Judge, who's at 3 and in a strong lead right now. And Jacob Wilson, who's at 1. Which of those 4 players is going to end up with the most cards? That's worth a leprechaun who's going to run in your favor at the end of the night. You're also going to tell us which or what the total of those 4 players are going to be. So the halfway point, we got to 5. So if you want to take the logical approach, you might say Judge in 10. And if that's how it plays out, you'll get a leprechaun for the total number as well. And those leprechauns, once again, are going to run in your favor for some free stuff.
The difference between these two cards opens up with this one.
Oh, I didn't notice this was upside down, but look, we got a little quality control issue. You guys can see that with that Ken Griffey Jr. A major print line on there. Nice pickup, Nolan. For the Reds spot, Jim, you got one really good Griffey Jr. and one that we're gonna call an error card because that was a rough print line going through it. We got box 4. Let's go. Nolan, close up the hit counter when you get a chance, please. Jake Peavy, Juan Marichal, Deion Sanders, Rhett Lauder on the rookie. Nick Gordon, Jim Palmer, Donnie Baseball, Jimmy Rollins, Jeff Bagwell. We got Kumar Rocker for Texas on the red and blue. Willie Stargell, Optic, Drew Gilbert for the Mets on an orange laser. Congrats, James J. Seaver King for Washington on the Diamond Marvels. Congrats, John. We got Levi Sterling for Pittsburgh prospects. There's Nick Kurtz for Oakland, or for the A's, excuse me, not Oakland anymore. Rivera, Reggie Jackson, Roger Clemens, Hurston Waldrop, Jackson Churio, James Wood, Manny Ramirez, Eddie Matthews, Heston Kjerstad. We got a Liberty prospect of James Triantos for the Cubs. Darren Baker, Optic rookie for Washington. And Kendall George on the strong arm parallel. Check that out. You guys see really quickly. It's the yellow strong arm or yellow muscle parallels. Hopefully I can get in a good view there. That's going to the LA Dodgers, Kendall George. It's 10 out of 149. So the Dodgers, Chip J, congratulations. 10 out of 149, Kendall George on the strong arm border. Super cool. We got Charlie Condon. There he goes. Condon's on the board with a bomb squad. Ben Hess, Seaver King. We got Ryan Braun, Mike Mussina, Campaneris, Sammy Sosa, Billy Martin, Greg Maddux. There's Aaron Judge again. So Judge goes to 4 on the hit counter. Bobby Miller. Jacob Wilson on the red and blue for the A's spots. And Wilson gets one on the hit counter. There's going to be a Bobby Witt Jr. Optic. A Tony Perez on the black laser for Boston. Congrats, Andrew. And we got another patch, and it's going to be Tommy White for the athletic spot. So, Richard, congratulations. A couple of Jacob Wilson and Kurtz coming out, and then a Tommy White Jersey Kings card for you with the green patch in there. Congratulations on that one, Richard. We got Vlad Guerrero Sr. for the Angels. Brody Brecht. Charlie Condon for Colorado. So Condon now claws his way above Mizorowski. Jim Katz. Pee Wee Reese. Angel Acuna for the Mets. Edgar Martinez. Cliff Lee. Chipper Jones. Jim Rice. Jacob Wilson gets another one. And boy, this second half is tearing it up. We got Kumar Rocker on the hit counter, that is. Johnny Bench on a Liberty for the Reds. Dwight Gooden for the Mets. Michael Young on the orange laser for Texas. Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals. Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. And Brock Wilken for the Brewers. We got Willie Stargell, Darren Baker. Bobby Witt Jr. again. Dwight Gooden. Jake Arrieta. Jace Young. Ian Kinsler, Austin Wells, Evan Carter. We got Jim Rice on the red and blue. And there's another Jacob Mizorowski on a red and blue for the Brewers. Congratulations to Chip on the Brewers spots. Mizorowski on the red and blue rated rookie. And the Miz goes to 2 on the hit counter. We got Arrieta for Chicago. James Triantos for the Cubs. Christian Moore for the Angels. Carson Williams for Tampa Bay. Craig Biggio, Jordan Lawler, Catfish Hunter, John Smoltz, Jack Leiter, Adam Wainwright, Andrew Walters, rated rookie, Tim Hudson, and David Ortiz. Finishing up box number 4, we've got Tyson Neighbors on the Liberty, Jace Young on an Optic, Junior Caminero on the Black Disco for Tampa Bay. Jim, congrats. Carson Benj on the Unleashed for the Mets. Congrats, James J. We got Dylan Head for Miami and Roman Anthony for Boston. Congrats, Andrew. So we've got 2 boxes left, guys. On that hit counter, I'll pull that up while we go. The predictions are closed, so good luck. We had a big boost in box number 4. We got up to 11 on the hit counter. After 3 boxes, we had 5. We got up to 11. So a big boost there. We got Aaron Judge in the lead with 4. We got Jacob Wilson kind of climbed in there to 3. And then the Miz and Condon each getting 2 out of there. Condon with 2 in that box. So good luck on the hit counter as we get to our last 2 boxes. We'll see how that ends up, and we'll see who gets some leprechauns as we rip these packs. I want to thank you guys again for joining us tonight. It is always a pleasure to get to sit down with y'all and rip some cards. I hope you guys are having a good time while you're watching. Give us score updates on baseball or on football. Let us know how your fantasy football season's doing, all that good stuff. Monday Night Football is coming up. Let us know score updates. We welcome them. And also while you're banging around or while I'm opening up some packs here and there, if you guys haven't done so already, please save us as a seller on eBay so you know when our auctions go up, you know when we go live, you know when our auctions are closing, all that good stuff. And follow us if you be so inclined as well. On the YouTubes, please feel free to hit that like and subscribe button. Lou, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Feel free to hit that like, subscribe button, and all that good jazz. And also, don't forget to go on over to cardlines.com, sign up for our newsletter, and check out our shop of some fun stuff you might want to rip yourself. Let's get into box 5, guys. We got Prince Fielder, Ozzie Smith, Nolan Ryan, Craig Biggio, Jordan Lawler, Catfish Hunter, John Smoltz, Jack Leiter, Adam Wainwright, a red and blue of Bert Campaneris for the A's, John Smoltz Optic, Jet Williams for the Mets on an orange laser, Bomb Squad, Aaron Judge. So Aaron Judge is going to go to 5. We got Matt Shaw for the Cubs, Hurd for the Yankees, Pedro Martinez, Robin Ventura, Pedroia, Andrew Jones, Dylan Cruz again for Washington, Sandoval, Nick York for Pittsburgh. I think I said Boston before. I'm sorry. Nick York is Pittsburgh. Tejada and Pudge Rodriguez. Here's a Liberty parallel of Paul Skeens for those Pittsburgh Pirates. Richard, congratulations. We will take any and all Paul Skeen inserts we can get. Nice hit, Richard, for Pittsburgh. And then we're going to have Dylan Cruz has been all over the place. It's another one of those funky die cuts. I did not take a bite out of it, guys. It was produced that way. It's a 35 out of 75 die cuts of Dylan Cruz. So congratulations, John, for Washington. Again, he's not on our hit counter, but I think we got to be up to close to 10 Dylan Cruz. That's a great night so far. And Dylan Cruz out of 75. Nice hit, John. Congratulations. We got Jack Leiter on an Optic. We got J.D. Dix on the black laser for Arizona. Trey Savage, Bryce Matthews, Will Wagner, Lou Gehrig, Jake Bloss, Terry Francona, Colt Keith, Ariate. We got Jim Leland, Carlos Beltran, Musina on the red and blue, Wainwright on an Optic, Brooks Lee for Minnesota on the black disco. Congratulations to James J. And our patch card, guys, is going to be Colt Keith for the Detroit Tigers, Chip J. Congratulations, Chip. Having a great night between some of these teams. So far, we are all patches. Let's hope box 6 can give us an autograph. Jersey Kings, Colt Keith on the patch. Chip, congratulations. We got Johnny Bench, Milestones, Cash Mayfield, Cam Smith. We got Frank Thomas for the White Sox, Connor Norby, Levy Matthews for the Twins, Tony Oliva, Will Clark, Kobe Mayo, Gianni Bench, Alex Rodriguez. There's another Paul Skeens for the Pirate spots. A Liberty Vance Honeycutt for Baltimore. We've got Andrew Walters on the Optic. Mike Piazza. We got a numbered card of him earlier. This time it's an orange laser for the Dodgers. Luis Angel Acuna on the Elite Series for the Mets. James J., congrats. David Shields and Bubba Chandler, rated rookie for the Pirates. Mike Schmidt, Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, Albert Pujols, Spencer Arrighetti, Cal Ripken, Thomas Sajasi, Johnny Mize, Bucky Dent. Here's going to be a Ryan Braun, red and blue for the Brewers. A Bateman, red and blue for San Diego. We got Tim Hudson on an Optic. Vance Honeycutt on a rated rookie Optic. Hey, Perry, welcome in. Maybe if you could clarify what eBay select break, are you asking when that is, or are you excited for it, or can you add a little more to your comment? Appreciate it. All spots are taken on all the breaks, guys. As I announced earlier, I'll show the schedule again. We are completely full tonight. So if you wanted to get in, you had to get in on the auctions. All right, cool. So Perry, yeah, the break is coming up on Select. We're currently finishing this break right now. Baseball, Donruss, Malcolm Moore, Cooper Pratt, Yadier Molina, Ricky Henderson, Mike Piazza, Michael Young, Jim Thome, Brooks Lee, Buster Posey, Tony Perez, Junior Caminero. We got Alex Rodriguez for Texas on the Liberty. David Ortiz on an Optic. Buster Posey on a black laser. Spencer Jones for the Yankees on an Unleashed. Javier Baez for Houston. And Chase Dollander for the Rockies. We've got one more box to go in this 6-box break. And you guys look at our counter. We're at 12 right now. So we will see how it closed up. If any of you guys get any leprechauns. As we finish up our 6th break. We got Aaron Judge right now has firmed up his lead with one more card in that box. It's going to be tough for someone to take him over. However, all it takes is to get one of those packs where you got the base, the Optic, and the like orange or black of a player. And just like that, any of these guys could connect on it. All right, guys, last box. Good luck in it. We do have another patch. Unfortunately, no autos out of the blasters, but some good patches. At Andrew Jones, Dylan Cruz has been the story of the night. We've had a lot of him. Pablo Sandoval and Nick York showed up a lot. There's Tejada, Ivan Rodriguez, Prince Fielder, Ozzie Smith, Nolan Ryan. There's Chipper Jones on the red and blue. We got Ian Kinsler for Texas. Jared Thomas for Colorado on the orange laser. Jim, congrats. Paul Mauder for the Brewers on the milestones. It's a cool one. Chip, congrats. Bryce Eldridge, San Francisco. Arias for Boston. Jake Bloss, Francona, Colt Keith. Ariate for the White Sox. Jim Leland. Carlos Beltran, Pedro Martinez, Robin Ventura, and Dustin Pedroia. Kobe Mayo on the Liberty. We're going to have a number card here. We got a little pink ice of Ryan Waldschmidt for Arizona. That is to 99. Congratulations, 20 out of 99. James J. for the Diamondbacks. You got a little pink cracked ice for Arizona, Ryan Waldschmidt. Congratulations, James. 23 out of 99. Very cool card. Austin Wells on an Optic. The Mets going to get a Jet Williams silver. Congrats, James, again. Braylon Doty, Cam Caminiti, Tony Oliva, Will Clark, Kobe Mayo, Johnny Bench, Alex Rodriguez, Paul Skeens. We got Will Wagner, Lou Gehrig, Cliff Lee on the red and blue, Evan Carter Optic for Texas. Mike Schmidt on the black disco for Philadelphia Chip. And, of course, we would have to get a Dylan Cruz patch, given the break he's had. So congratulations, John. Capping off a nice Dylan Cruz break with a Dylan Cruz rookie Jersey Kings patch. Congrats, John, on the Washington spots. You have to be in double digits for Dylan Cruz at this point. That's awesome. Congratulations, John. Great stuff. We got Leo DeVry for San Diego. Richard on the Unleashed. Trey Morgan for Tampa Bay. Kendall George for the Dodgers. Pujols, Eric Getty, Cal Ripken, Thomas Sajasi, Gianni Mize, Bucky Dent, Frank Thomas, Connor Norby, Zebby Matthews. There's going to be a Liberty of Kellen Lindsay for the Dodgers. And Jim Catt on an Optic for Minnesota. Jim Tomei on the Orange Laser for Philadelphia. Cliff Lee, Philadelphia Elite Series. Blake Burke for the Chase Burns for the Reds. Whoa. Spencer Jones for the Yankees. Michael Young, Jim Tomey, Brooks Lee, Buster Posey, Tony Perez, Junior Caminero, Mike Schmidt, Ken Griffey Jr., Big Unit, Randy Johnson. We've got Edgar Martinez on the red and blue. Tommy Troy for Arizona on the red and blue rookie. Pee Wee Reese, Optic Tyson Neighbors. Tink Hentz and Billy Emick from Minnesota on the rated rookies. Last few cards, Rhett Lauder, Alex Gordon, Jim Palmer, Donnie Baseball, Jimmy Rollins, Jeff Bagwell, Yadi Molina, Ricky Henderson, Mike Piazza. We're going to get one more Liberty here for Texas of Will Clark. An Optic of Angel Acuna for the Mets. Congrats, James J. Ken Griffey Jr. on a black disco for the Reds. That'll make up for that one with some print problems, Jim. Congrats. James Tibbs on a bomb squad. Owen Casse for the Cubbies. And Walter Janik for Houston. So, guys, first order of business is we got to randomize off Rintaro Sasaki. So here's how we're going to do that. We're going to get I'm going to go to our list. I'm going to grab all of our teams. We're going to go into, we don't want to download that. Let's go into all our Leprechauns. Get them out ready to run tonight. There's our 30 spots for the Nationals up to the Diamondbacks. We're going to run it for a 7-second sprint. This is going to be a quick sprint. Let's see which team is going to get Rintaro Sasaki. I do not have music because I had to mute my microphone, so you guys can play it on your own. But we got the New York Mets are going to take that one. So the New York Mets, I believe, was James J. James, congrats. You are getting the Rintaro Sasaki. So Leprechauns, we thank you for your service, and we'll see you again real soon. So, Sasaki going to the Mets. And then let's do a recap of some of the ones that top loaded. We had some good stuff out of there. Dylan Cruz had a phenomenal break, including a rookie Jersey Kings. We had Ryan Waldschmidt, $2.99 on the pink cracked ice. We got a Jersey Kings of Colt Keith for the Tigers. Dylan Cruz was die cut to 75. We got a Paul Skeens Liberty insert. Jacob Mizorowski, red and blue. Tommy White with the Jersey Kings. Kendall George with the strong arm border. That was numbered to 149, excuse me. Malcolm Moore for Texas with a patch. Greg Maddux, $2.99 laser. Jordan Lawler on a patch for Arizona. Mike Piazza to 75 on the die cuts. Nick Kurtz on the Diamond Marvels. Jace Young, rookie jersey for Detroit. Musina to $2.99 for the Yankees. And a Mizorowski. So congrats, guys, on your hits on a fun break. As we look at that hit counter, I'll get the final tallies. But if you guys had Aaron Judge, you're going to get a leprechaun. And if you had 12, you're going to get a leprechaun as well. So congrats to anyone who had those.
Nobody had it.
Nobody had either one of them? Rough.
There's only one prediction.
Shame on you, chat. Come on, it's freebies. Everyone wants givvies. You got to play along to get some givvies. So no one got any leprechauns there. That means we're going to move right along to our second break of the evening. Some times are going to be a little bit to be determined. We're pretty much right on time here. A couple minutes late. For those of you guys that are joining us for our 2024 select break, we are getting ready to start that. It's going to be 2 cello boxes of select. Let's see if I 2 cello boxes of select. Then after that, we're going to switch to some football. We got a whole case, 20 glasses of Contenders. That's going to be a fun one. Getting after that, see what kind of trouble we can cause. Then we're going to do, and then we're going to turn attention after Contenders to basketball. And we're going to do Optic, 10 Optic mega boxes, and then a case of Inception. I'm excited about all 4 breaks. I was excited about that Donruss break. It did well, I think, and I think we're excited. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited too to get in the rest of these. And yeah, we are completely full for the breaks tonight. So thank you guys for filling those spots up. As we get our teams list here for our NFL Select, I will get our first box over and start getting our packs out. We got 2 of these guys, and I want to give a shout out and a thank you and a hearty good luck to Alfred with the Cardinals, Brad Falcons, Edwin Ravens, Brian with the Bills, Alfred Panthers and the Bears, Jim the Bengals, Brandon the Browns, Tim the Cowboys, Kevin the Broncos. We got Jim with the Lions, Doug with the Packers, John with the Texans. There's empty box number 1. Jim with the Colts, Alfred with the Jaguars and the Chiefs, Jim with the Raiders, Mason with the Chargers. Jose with the Rams, Chip with the Dolphins, Kevin with the Vikings, Alfred with the Patriots, Tim the New Orleans Saints, William with the Giants, Chip with the Jets, Luke with the Eagles, Jose with the Steelers. We got the Niners going to Perry. We got Chip with the Seahawks. We got Jose with the Buccos, Tim with the Titans, and Joseph with the Washington Commanders. Guys, good luck on each and every one of those spots. Thank you guys for filling this break up and all of our breaks tonight. I'm going to open up this one more pack. We'll talk about our hit counter, and then we will get into this select break. All right, there they are. All right, so thank you guys again, and good luck on your spots. And if we take a look at our hit counter for this one, guys, we've got 4 pairings of players. We've got Drake May and JJ McCarthy teaming up together. We got JD5 and Bo Nix teaming up together. We've got Marvin Harrison Jr. and Brian Thomas Jr. hanging up together. And then we got Caleb Williams and Brock Bowers putting them up together. So what you guys are doing on this hit counter, again, no purchase necessary to play in the hit counter. If you want to get a chance at some free packs tonight, all you got to do is tell us which of those 4 pairings of players is going to get the most cards in these 2 cello boxes, as well as what the total number of cards between all 4 spots is going to be. So you would say, just like Lou did in the chat, you would say the Drake May JJ spot's going to get the most, and there's going to be 18 total between all 4. And if that's how it plays out, then you and Lou would get 2 leprechauns running for you at the end of the night. If you get the player but not the total count, you're going to get a leprechaun. If you don't get the player but you get the total count, you're going to get a leprechaun. We want to give leprechauns away, so we're also going to give you guys a halfway point to make any changes to that as well. So get those predictions in there. Either chat, we'll track them up. If for most part we know, who most of our folks are watching, and we appreciate you guys. If for some reason we don't know if you're new to us, first of all, welcome to the Cardlines family. But second of all, if you can also just let us know what team you're linked to in the chat, if it's not obvious by your name or if you haven't broken with us before, so that if you do win something, we know how to connect it to you. We're going to start out for the Eagles, Luke, with a Jahan Dotson. Kicker alert, Will Reichard. We got Kyle Hamilton, Lamar Jackson. He got a little hamstring issue last night. We'll see. The Ravens got beat up by the Chiefs. Carson Steele is going to be our first. It's a rookie die cut, and that's the premier level die cut for the Chiefs. So congratulations to the Chiefs. These die cuts sometimes don't like sleeves, and I don't want to keep jamming it in. That one's much better. Congrats to the Chiefs, Spot Alfred, on the first die cuts of the break. Carson Steele on a premier level. Our first shimmer is going to go Brett Favre on the Jets. Chip. Dak Prescott on the shimmer. What a heck of a game. As a Packer fan, really annoying that last night ended up in a tie. But for I think the rest of Football Nation, what an exciting second half, as neither team could really do anything offensively in the first half, and then neither team could do anything defensively in the second half. There's a shimmer club level of Zeke Elliott. JSN on the future for Seattle. Turbocharged Josh Allen for the Bills. Congrats, Brian. And there's our first Brock Bowers. That's going to be our first one on the hit counter. Caleb and Bowers getting on the board. Brock Bowers, congrats to the Raider spots. We got Blake Corum on the select certified for the Rams. Gus Edwards, club level. Eric Armstead on a premier level. Jalen Hurts for the Eagles on the premier level. Kareem Hunt. Xavier Worthy, rookie. Rasul Douglas. DeMarcus Lawrence. Amari Cooper. We got Jahan Dotson on a die cut for the Eagles. That's going to be a silver on the die cut. Congratulations to the Eagles. Luke. Dotson die cut. We got a shimmer here of Earl Campbell for Tennessee. James Cook for Buffalo. And Trey Hendrickson for the Bengals. Jim, congrats. Here's our first rookie quarterback of the break. The future Jaden Daniels. So congratulations, Joseph C. on the first of hopefully many Jaden Daniels for you. And so JD5 and Bo get on the hit counter board. CeeDee Lamb's got that ankle injury. We'll see how long he's out on a turbocharged. Justin Herbert, 10. Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Arizona Cardinals on the select certified. Alfred, congratulations. Marvin Harrison. It's a nice Marvin Harrison card. I like that card a lot. And Marvin BT Jr. get on the hit counter. There's another rookie kicker alert. Will Reichard. Derek Stingley, premier level. Cooper Rush. Levante David. Jared Goff. Sauce Gardner. Chase Brown. Our next die cut is going to be Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs again. Congrats, Alfred. 2 die cuts. Both of them going to the Chiefs. Both premier level silvers. Congrats to the Chiefs spots. Got Theo Johnson. He should have a bigger role for the Giants with Malik Neighbors going down. That's unfortunate. There's Bobby Obereke for the Giants. William, a couple good ones for the Giants there. DeMarcus Ware for the Cowboys. And there's a future Bo Nix for the Denver Broncos. So, Kevin, congrats. We got a Bo Nix on the board. And JD5 and Bo go to 2. There's a turbocharged Patrick Mahomes. He had a great game last week. Number 13, Brock Purdy. Roma Dunes on the select certified for the Bears, Alfred. And a JJ McCarthy. That was a good sequence of cards right there. Holy smokes. Congrats to the Vikings spot, Kevin, on the first JJ McCarthy of the break. And so May and JJ are on the board. Everyone on the hit counter is accounted for. Roquan Smith, Kamari Lassiter, Will Anderson, George Kittle, Cameron Jordan, Josh Jacobs, a die cut silver of Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens. Edwin, congrats on the die cut. Some shimmers here. We got Tip Ryman. Tip Ryman again. Congrats, Alfred. And Tyler Nubin for the Giants. There's a future CJ Stroud. He is really struggling for the Texans this year. He had a little bit better game this weekend, but not great. Triple charge Lamar for the Ravens. Edwin, congrats. Mahomes, number 15 for the Chiefs. Good sequence again. Ray Davis select certified for the Bills. And a Michael Penix Jr. I don't have him on the hit counter because I used to get him all the time. Then lately he's been ghosting me, and I didn't want to get ghosted on the hit counter tonight. But there's a nice one for the Falcons. Brad on the Penix Jr. He struggled a little bit this year as well. Joshua Dobbs. Deion Dawkins. Hufanga. There's a nice Bucky Irvin for the Buccaneers. Congrats, Jose. Ivan Pace. Joe Andreessen rookie for the Bills. Another kicker, Tommy Townsend on the die cut. How about that? Tommy Townsend for the Houston Texans, punter on a die cut. Congratulations, John D. I love my kickers. And they are starting to really decide games. It's just like ho-hum 65-yarder kick this weekend. That was crazy. Sam Darnold, Grover Stewart, Greg Rousseau on some shimmers. Jordan Addison on a future for the Vikings. Aaron Rodgers turbocharge for the Jets. Puka, number 17. Latu, you know I'm pulling Latus, guys, for the Colts. Jim, congrats. And Caleb Williams on a club level for the Chicago Bears. Alfred, congratulations. So Caleb on the club level for the Bears. And Caleb and Brock Bowers go to 2 on our hit counter. We got Chris Long on the Premier, TJ Hawkinson, Harrison Smith, Cedric Tillman, Justin Fields. There's another Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Jim, congrats. Sorry, it took me a second there. Bowers and Caleb go to 3. We got Rashad White for the Buccaneers. And another kicker alert on the die cut, guys. Will Reichard rookie die cut for Minnesota. Tyler Guyton, Matthew Stafford on the shimmer, premier level. And Gabe Davis for Jacksonville. We got the Lad McConkey for the Chargers. Travis Kelce, turbocharged. Jared Goff, 16. Will Shipley on the certified rookie for the Eagles. Jared Goff on a very cool looking premier level with the black match in the jersey. And Malik Willis for the Packers. Doug. No Jordan Love yet, but a Malik Willis. So as you guys can see on our hit counter, we're about halfway through. I think I snuck an extra pack in there, but we're about halfway through box number 1. And we got 7 up on the hit counter. We'll see how we do in the second half of this first box. And then you guys will have an opportunity while I rip the second box open to update your predictions and see where you think we will end up. We'll lock them in and we'll see who gets some leprechauns. And we got to do better than the baseball break. We didn't get many predictions, and the only predictions we got didn't get any leprechauns. So guys, these leprechauns want to run for you, so let's give some away. One more pack in this first box, and we will see what it has to bring us. It's been a good half of a select box so far. These cellos bring quite a bit of value. I think probably the one knock against them is that so far from what I've seen, they've been a little light on numbered cards. So we haven't got a numbered card yet, but we're doing all right with rookies, so we'll hold on to that. Dexter Lawrence for the Giants. Mike Sanistro, rookie for the Commanders. There's a Patrick Mahomes. Rico Dowdle. Overshawn for the Cowboys. Our next die cut is going to be for the Steelers. Jose, it is Pat Freiermuth on a silver premier level die cut. Jose, congrats. We got Michael Penix Jr. on a shimmer for the Falcons. Congrats, Brad. Roquan Smith on the shimmer and Aaron Rodgers club level shimmer for the Jets. How about a Drake May numbers 10? So congrats to the Patriot spot, Alfred. Is a Drake May numbers. And May and JJ go to 2 on the hit counter. Xavier Worthy on the certified rookie. There's Malik Neighbors in the future. Sweet card. Let's hope he can recover. I think they said he had a season-ending torn ACL. That was a heartbreak. And it was kind of a non-contact situation too, which is really what kind of stinks about that. There's another turbocharged for the Falcons. Michael Penix Jr. Brad, congrats. Penix Jr. is coming to play for us today. Kelvin Hill for the Cowboys. Mostert, Curtis Samuel. And another Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. How about that? He had been very quiet the last couple football breaks we've done, but he is out today. Michael Penix, Brad, congrats. There's Brock Purdy, Stephon Diggs. Rashad White on a die-cut silver for the Buccaneers. Congratulations, Jose. We got a shimmer Curtis Samuel for the Bills. Shimmer JJ. There's a little rookie quarterback color. We like that. Congratulations to the Vikings spot, Kevin. JJ McCarthy on a rookie shimmer. And JJ and May join Caleb and Brock in the lead at 3 each. We got Patrick Queen for the Steelers on some shimmer. Chris Olave, numbers 12. Caleb Williams, select certified. What's going on, man?
Much, all right.
Good. Caleb Williams selects certified, and the Caleb and Brock spot regain the lead and get our hit counter into double digits, and it's going to keep going as we get a Brian Thomas Jr. future. For the Jaguars, Alfred, congratulations. And Marvin BT go to 2. There's a Xavier Worthy turbocharged. Gabe Davis club level. There's Jay Jets on the Premier. Justin Herbert on the Premier. Josh Allen. There's another Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. Another kicker alert. Cam Little, rookie card for the Jags. Antonio Gibson, Jalen Carter. The Lions are going to get a silver die cuts of Brian Branch. Congrats to the Lions on the Brian Branch. Jim's got the Lions. Jalen Carter on a shimmer. Breece Hall for the Jets and Dak Prescott. How about a turbocharged Drake May for the Patriots? Another Drake May, Alfred. Congrats. And they go to 4 and tie it up again on the hit counter. There's a Stroud numbers. Malik Neighbors certified for the Giants. Congrats, William. Brock Purdy turbocharged. We got CD on the Premier. And another Bo Nix, a Premier level Bo Nix for the Broncos. Kevin, congrats. The stack of quarterbacks is getting big, and we love that. Bo and JD go to 3. Rasul Douglas, DeMarcus Lawrence, Amari Cooper, Jahan Dotson, Will Reichard, rookie kicker alert. Bucky Irving on the rookie silver die cut. Congratulations, Jose, on the Bucky Irving die cut for the Buccaneers. For the Giants, we got Dexter Lawrence shimmer, Jalen Hurts for the Eagles, Luke, and Barry Sanders, my guy, for Detroit Lions. Jim, congrats. Here's another Malik Neighbors. Congrats to the Giants, William. Adonai Mitchell, select certified. Bijan Robinson, future. There's Brock Bowers on a turbocharged for the Raiders. Congrats, Jim. So Caleb and Bowers regain their lead. Here's Dak Prescott, Kirby Joseph. Sauce Gardner, Chase Brown, Kareem Hunt, Xavier Worthy rookie. The Saints are going to get a die cut of Jimmy Graham on the silver club level. So congrats, Tim K. Jimmy Graham, not Cram. Jimmy Graham on the die cut club level. That's a nice one. Stephon Diggs for Houston, Eric Armstead, and Gabe Davis. Here's a Josh Allen, number 17. Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers certified. Zay Flowers future. Turbocharged Caleb Williams. The quarterbacks lighting it up for us. Congrats to the Bears spot, Alfred. And Caleb and Brock now extended a little lead. They got a 2-point lead here on the hit counter. Greg Rousseau, J.K. Dobbins, Patrick Mahomes on the premier level. Van Ginkel, Jake Ferguson, Cooper Rush, Levante David, Jared Goff. Our silver die cut is going to be Hufanga for the 49ers. Perry, there you go. Congrats. And then Brock Purdy coming back for you on a little shimmer. Congrats, Perry. Derek Stingley and Rashee Rice for the Chiefs. Hey, there's Joey Dimes, Joey Burrow for the Bengals. Jim. Hey, Drake May certified for the Patriots. They keep coming. It's a cool card. I like that card. I like the Patriots old school uniforms as well. So May and JJ keeping pace with Caleb and Bowers. We got Roma Dunes for the Bears. Bo Nix on a turbocharged. I absolutely love when we have these many quarterbacks to slow me down. Bo Nix, JD and Bo go to 4. There's Debo for the 49ers and Anzalone for the Lions. And guys, that's going to put us halfway through here, this select break of 2 Cellos. That was a good first box if we're counting going after the rookie quarterbacks. You guys can see how they kind of played out. We got 18 in the first box on the hit counter. 5 between May and JJ. 4 between JD5 and Bo. 3 between Marvin Brian Thomas Jr. And 6 between Caleb Williams and Brock Bowers. So now is the time. If you guys want to get your predictions in, if you haven't yet, get them in. If you want to update your predictions based on how we did there. You've got, Caleb and Bowers in a lead, but I don't think they're a runaway by any means. There's a lot of cards left, a lot of cards in these 12 packs of 15 cards. So that's a lot of chance for some parallels and things to shake things up. And if box 2 is anything like box 1, we're going to have a lot of those quarterbacks to go around. So let's see what box 2 can do for us, guys. I want to thank you all again for filling up our breaks tonight. Excited to get into a big week of breaking with you guys. We got a lot more cards to do tonight. We're going to do a live show tomorrow during the day. If anyone's looking to spend some time, we got Marty's going to hop on camera. We got a few fun kind of small breaks set up we're going to run. We might bang out some singles and some rip and ship pack. And just kind of see who wants to hang out tomorrow and rip some stuff. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Come on, this pack wants to go. And then right now, we might also be going live for some more live singles and slabs and rip and ship stuff on Wednesday. And then later on the week as well, we've got some fun breaks, including a Skybox Metal Universe case player break. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited about that one. We're doing another Live Golf player break. And we've got, in the next couple weeks coming up, guys, we got another case of Bowman Chrome player break. We've got some new baseball stuff coming in. We're going to be rocking more and more football and basketball. So keep hanging out with us, guys. We appreciate it. But it's going to be a fun couple weeks. Here we go. Get into box number 2. Marty, whenever you get a chance, everyone give Marty a shout out. We had Nolan working for me a little bit for a while there, and then Marty switched in with him. So give Marty a shout out for me. And Marty's going to close up the hit counter when he has a moment. So here we go, Mike. We'll pull you. We got you a good Jaden. We'll get you some more. There's Vidal rookie. So guys, you got just a few seconds till Marty closes the hit counter to get your predictions in. If you want to shout at some freebies, all you got to do is tell us those 4 spots, which spot's going to get the most cards, and what the total count is going to be. Good luck. Jordan Davis. There's another Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Nico Collins. Darnell Mooney. Our next die cut is going to go to the Niners again for Perry. It is Fred Warner on a silver. Again, I want to match those in there, so we go with the wider sleeve. Fred Warner on the silver for the 49ers. Perry, congratulations. That's a premier level silver. We got a shimmer of J.J. McCarthy. Another one for Kevin with the Vikings. Congrats on a J.J. shimmer. And J.J. and May go to 6. Tying things up with Caleb and Brock. There's Jerry Jeudy on the shimmer and Bo Nix on a club level shimmer for the Broncos. Kevin, congratulations. We've done very well with Bo Nix. There's going to be a Brock Bowers Select Certified. We are just knocking down everyone on our hit counter back to back. Brock Bowers. They go to 7. Him and Caleb go to 7. We got Keon Coleman for the Bills on the rookie future. Cooper Kupp turbocharged. Dak Prescott numbers 4. Puka on the club level. Roma Dunes rookie premier level. Chris Jones for the Chiefs. CJ Stroud. Tua. Fred Taylor. Tyrone Tracy for the Giants is going to be a rookie silver die cut. Congrats, William, to the Giant spot. We've got Fashanu for the Jets on the rookie shimmer. There we go for you, Mike. Congrats. Mike and Joseph, you guys are the same guy. There's a Jaden Daniels on the premier level shimmer for Washington. Congratulations to the Washington spot. JD and Bo tied up. We got a couple at 6 here and one at 7. Here's going to be a shimmer of Marvin Harrison Jr. for Alfred. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the shimmer for Arizona. So him and Brian Thomas go to 4. Guys, our hit counter is going crazy. Turbocharged Tyreek Hill. Ricky Pearsall, select certified rookie Perry for the Niners. Nice one. There's another Marvin Harrison Jr. future for Arizona for Alfred. Alfred, congrats. And Brian Thomas Jr. go to 5. There's Amon-Ra St. Brown. Caleb Williams on the numbers for the Bears. Congrats, Alfred. So Caleb and Brock go to 8. Is a club level Joe Burrow. Josh Allen premier level. Sneed. Another Bo Nix for the Broncos. Wow, congratulations, Kevin. A great Bo Nix couple boxes here for you. Penei Sewell, David Montgomery. Roma Dunes for the Bears. Tyrone Tracy, rookie for the Giants. And the Seahawks are going to get a premier level die cut of Tyler Lockett. So congratulations. That's going to Chip J. Tyler Lockett on the premier level die cut for the Seahawks. Jacob Elam for the Bills. Ed McCaffrey for the Broncos. Kevin Hill for the Cowboys. We got a CJ Stroud turbocharged. How about another Marvin Harrison Jr. for Arizona, Alfred. And the hit counter, guys, is crushing it. Certified rookie for the Panthers, Jonathan Brooks. Congrats, Alfred. Anthony Richardson on the select future for the Colts. Kendrick Bourne, Calvin Austin, Najee Harris. Kicker alert, Daniel Carlson. Troy Taylor, another kicker alert. Braylon Allen for the Jets. And Jaden Reed for the Packers. Die cut for the Vikings, Harrison Smith on a silver die cut. Kevin, congrats. We've got Tariq Woolen for the Seahawks on a shimmer. Baker Mayfield for the Buccaneers, and Tyler Nubin for the Giants. And we haven't gotten any Bo Nix yet in like 5 cards. So there's another Bo Nix for the Broncos. Kevin on the certified. Congratulations. And Bo Nix and JD tie it back up. Braylon Allen on the future. Dak Prescott turbocharged. Lamar Jackson, numbers 8. AJ Cole, kicker alert. T. Higgins, Fuaga rookie. Buda Baker, Malik Washington rookie. And how about another Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie for Arizona and Alfred. A die cut for the Bills of Ed Oliver. Congrats, Brian. Ed Oliver on the club level silver die cuts for the Buffalo Bills. Dak Prescott on a shimmer. Devon Valley rookie shimmer for the Broncos. Greg Russo on the shimmer. There's a Michael Penix Jr. certified for the Falcons. Congrats, Brad. He's not on a hair counter, but nice to have him. There's a future Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Jim. Nice one. Oh, and I got to update Brock Bowers. Him and Caleb go to 9. For the Bears, there's a Rome turbocharged. Aaron Rodgers, numbers 8 for the Jets. Devontae Adams, club level. Dalton, Joshua Carty, rookie kicker. AJ Brown and Howie Long. We got Minka Fitzpatrick, Justin Herbert, Trevor Lawrence. A Lamar Jackson silver die cuts. We'll take that one for the Ravens. Congratulations, Edwin. Lamar Jackson on the die cut. Hollywood Brown for the Chiefs. Fashanu for the Jets. Kyler Murray for the Cardinals. Hey, for the Commanders, there's a Jaden Daniels. Select certified. Congrats to the Commander spots. And JD and Bo go to 9. There's another Ricky Pearsall for Perry. Malik Neighbors for William. We got Jalen Waddle on the numbers. And then Riley Moss and Jackson Powers Johnson, rookie for the Raiders. I will throw up the head counter. You guys can see how we continue to roll as I get these last few packs out. We are at 31 on that hit counter. And we got Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix at 9, as well as Caleb Williams and Brock Bowers at 9. If they end up in a tie, you need Jaden to catch up. We'll keep them going. If they end up in a tie, then both spots win, and you each get a leprechaun. So hopefully you guys had one of those, but we'll see. You never know. All it takes is a couple parallels to get hot with one of these players. So we will see. We're at 31, and we've got half a box to go, guys. I would think at the rate we're going, we should end up hopefully near 40. For you guys' sake of guys who have those teams, obviously, I'd love for us to get up to 50. Last half of these 2 select cellos. It's been a good one. There's Drew Bledsoe. J.C. Latham rookie. Josh Allen. There's a Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. So Marv and BT go to 8. Isaiah Likely is going to be another die cut for the Baltimore Ravens. Congrats to the Raven spot, Edwin, on another die cut. It's a premier level silver. Jameis Winston for the Browns. There's a Drake May, premier level shimmer for the Patriots. Congratulations, Alfred. So May and JJ had gotten a little quiet there. They might pick it back up. Chris Olave, club level. Malik Neighbors, future Michael Penix Jr., rookie quarterback, turbocharged. Penix isn't on here, but he would be leading a hit counter pretty tightly as well. Joe Burrow, number 9. Drake May, select certified. Like I said, all it takes is for one player to get hot on parallels. Drake May for the Patriots on the certified. And May and JJ now get up to 8. Jabril Preppers, club level. Jamal Charles, Brock Purdy. Fashanu for the Jets, rookie. Marquise Brown. JJ McCarthy for the Vikings, Kevin. Congrats on another JJ. And May and JJ now have gone from 5 to 9 and tied up the lead. Dak Prescott, Tariq Woolen, a die cut for the Bills of Rasul Douglas. Congratulations to the Bill spot, Brian. Blake Corum, rookie shimmer for the Rams. Emmitt Smith for the Cowboys. And kicker alert, Joshua Carty on the club level shimmer. Here's a Brian Thomas Jr. future for the Jaguars. Congrats, Alfred. And everyone all of a sudden is knotted up at 9, guys. Who's going to break the tie? Wow. Xavier Worthy turbocharged. Drake May is going to break the tie. Look at that. May and JJ went silent for a while. And in the second half of this box, Drake May has gone off for Alfred. So Drake May and JJ are the first ones to double digits. We're at 37 on the hit counter. Xavier Worthy. Alexander Madison, club level. Baker Mayfield, premier level. Brett Favre. Tyler Guyton, rookie. Sam Darnold. Tip Ryman, rookie. Elam. We got AJ Barner, rookie receiver on a silver silver die cut for the Seattle Seahawks. So congratulations to Chip J on the Barner die cuts. We got Devonta Smith on a shimmer, Trayvon Walker, and there's TJ Watt for the Steelers, Jose. Dallas Turner on the future for the Vikings. Brock Purdy, turbocharge for Perry. Olave, numbers 12. Caleb Williams, select certified for the Chicago Bears. Alfred. Congrats. And Caleb and Bowers go to 10. We got Fashanu rookie. We got Vele rookie. Rico Dowdle. Overshawn. Van Ginkel. Jake Ferguson. Amari Cooper for the Bills on the die cuts. Congrats to the Bills on the Amari Cooper die cuts. We got a Joe Burrow in his Color Rush uniform on the shimmer. DJ Moore for the Bears. And Marvin Harrison Jr. on the shimmer for Alfred for the Cardinals. So Marvin BT get to 10. There's a future Bijan Robinson. Brock Bowers turbocharged for the Raiders. That's going to give Caleb and Brock in a lead late here. They're going to go to 11 on the hit counter, and that's going to put us at 40 on the hit counter. We got Devonta Adams numbers. Keon Coleman, certified rookie. Khalil Mack, club level. Keon Coleman, rookie. Breece Hall. Brock Purdy. Stephon Diggs. Dexter Lawrence. Sanistril. I saw the Commanders. Got excited for Daniels, but Sanistril. There's Patty Mahomes. Bucky Irvin's we're gonna get another die cut of Bucky Irvin. This is a club level rookie silver die cut. Congratulations, Jose. That's a great one for the Buccaneers. Joe Alt for the Chargers. Joe Burrow. Isaiah Simmons. We got Zay Flowers on the future. Caleb Williams, another turbocharged for the Bears. Congratulations, Alfred. The rookie quarterbacks have not disappointed out of these two boxes, guys. So Caleb and Brock now extend their lead, and it may be enough to hold on here. We're going to get one more nice Malik Neighbors for the Giants, William. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. As another Malik Neighbors, William for the Giants. Taylor Rapp for the Bills. Kicker alert, Cam Little for the Jaguars. Antonio Gibson, Jalen Carter. Curtis Samuel. How about one more Michael Penix Jr. for the Atlanta Falcons, Brad? A die cut for the Cowboys, DeMarcus Lawrence. So, Tim, congrats on the DeMarcus Lawrence die cut. Caleb Williams on a rookie shimmer for the Bears. Alfred. Caleb, not done putting up the numbers yet. Congratulations on a Caleb shimmer. And him and Bowers go to 13 and almost assuredly win this thing. There's Joe Namath for the Jets. Chuba Hubbard for the Panthers. Roma Dunes for the Bears. Bo Nix says, not yet, guys. Congratulations to one more Bo Nix for the Broncos, Kevin. Turbocharged. And so JD and Bo go up to 10. There's a Josh Allen numbers, a Marshawn Lloyd certified. Lattimore for the Commanders, and Christian Watson for the Packers. Finishes off a phenomenal couple boxes of select there, guys. As we take a look, I'll do a recap here, and let me show you guys on our hit counter. We ended up at 43, and it's a lot of these guys top loaded right here that we're going to recap in a moment. 43 on the hit counter, and Caleb Williams and Brock Bowers ended up taking it with 13 as their total. So we'll give Marty a little bit of time here as he's catching up to different things to let us know who got 13 with Caleb and Bowers, who got that player spot right. And then if you guys picked 43. If you picked the Caleb and Bowers spot, you're going to get a leprechaun. And if you picked 43, you're going to get a leprechaun as well. That's it. Thank you.
Yep.
So we got Dig the Brakes got it 43. Congrats. And then we got Guy, Perry, and Pack all grabbing the Kayla spot. So congratulations, guys. 4 leprechauns were earned in that break. They're going to be running for you guys at the night for some giveaways. And let's recap again a great select box. Or 2 box, I should say. Bo Nix, Turbocharged, Caleb Williams, Shimmer, Michael Penix Jr. There's a theme here, a lot of quarterbacks. Caleb Williams, Turbocharged, Bucky Irvin, die cuts, Brock Bowers, Turbocharged, Marvin Harrison, Shimmer, club level, Select Certified, Caleb, AJ Barner, die cuts, Drake May numbers, Brian Thomas Jr. futures, JJ McCarthy, Drake May certified. We have Michael Penix Jr. Turbocharged, Drake May on the Shimmer, Isaiah Likely die cuts, Jaden Daniels Select Certified, Lamar Jackson die cut, Brock Bowers future, Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons, Ed Oliver die cuts, Bo Nix certified, Harrison numbers, Tyler Lockett's die cuts, and Bo Nix. We're not done yet. Caleb Williams numbers, Marvin Harrison future, Marvin Harrison Shimmer, Jaden Daniels Shimmer Premier level, Brock Bowers certified, Bo Nix club level Shimmer, JJ McCarthy Shimmer, Fred Warner on the die cut, Turbocharged Bo Nix, Drake May certified. More quarterbacks to come. Caleb Williams Turbocharged, Jimmy Graham die cuts, Brock Bowers Turbocharged, Bucky Irvin die cuts, Bo Nix Premier level, Drake May Turbocharged, Brian Branch Premier level die cuts, Brian Thomas Jr. future, Caleb Williams Select certified, JJ McCarthy on the Shimmer, Michael Penix Jr., Michael Penix Jr. Turbocharged, Drake May numbers, Michael Penix Jr. Shimmer, Pat Fryermuth die cuts, Caleb Williams club level kicker Townsend on the die cuts, Michael Penix future, JJ McCarthy Premier level, Bo Nix future, Xavier Worthy die cuts, Marvin Harrison certified, Jaden Daniels future, Brock Bowers numbers, and Carson Steele die cut. Phenomenal 2 boxes of select there, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you hadn't found your way to the like and subscribe buttons yet in YouTube, please go ahead and hit those, and make sure you save us in the sellers eBay. Hope you guys enjoyed those breaks. I'm trying to slide over our case of Contenders without knocking all my stuff over here, and I'm about to do that anyways. The case of Contenders is what we got going next, guys. And I pulled the boxes out so I don't bang around my camera the whole time, but I can promise you this was a sealed case just about an hour ago. So I'll bring up our schedule, and how we're looking, guys, is we are turning our attention now to Contenders Blaster Box. We're going to have 20 blasters. That means 20 hits. Hopefully we get more than a couple autographs, but we're going to probably get a lot of mem cards as well, usually a lot of good rookies. After that, then we're going to turn our attention to basketball. We got 10 mega boxes of Optic, which has been a phenomenal product. And then we've got one I am absolutely excited for, the final break of the night, Inception basketball. So that's what we've got for the rest of the night. We got a lot of cards to still get into as we pull up our Contenders break. Let me pull our teams up. As you guys can see on the overhead, I got all 20 boxes. Again, these came right out of a fresh box about an hour ago. And the Optic as well, even though it's not a full case, those came out of a sealed case today. We're going to run the other half case probably in the next week or two when we get time in. But it's a sealed case of Contenders. We're going to have 20 boxes of these. I'm going to get a bunch of boxes out. I'll do like 5 at a time. I'm going to kind of super rip them. Probably the first box and maybe the second box, I will go, a little bit slower on making sure we cover names and things like that. But for the most part, I think when we start getting further into the boxes, I'm going to go pretty quick through the common cards because there's going to be a lot of duplication of names. But as always, you guys know I like to keep it a little bit slower pace because I'm not here to just show the hits. I'm here to celebrate all the cards with you guys. I just want to make sure, time purpose wise, that we don't go too long here because 20 boxes is a ton of cards. So as I get these packs open and we start to rip into the packs of the first 5 boxes, I want to say good luck and thank you, Jim, on those Cardinals. I should expect us to see a lot of Marvin Harrison. Harry on the Falcons, Travis on the Ravens, Scotty on the Bills, Alfred Panthers, William Bears, Rob Bengals, Brandon the Browns, James the Cowboys, Kevin Broncos again, Alfred Lions, Jim Packers and Texans, Alfred Colts Jaguars, James C the Chiefs, Jim the Raiders, Mason the Chargers, Tim C with the Rams, Dolphins and Vikings, Teresa with the Patriots, Tim with the Saints, Nicholas the Giants, Jim the Jets, Alan the Eagles, Chip the Steelers, Dave with the 49ers, Tim the Seahawks. We got Tim with the Buccos, Jim with the Titans, and the Commanders going to Kevin. There's 5 boxes emptied out. I'm just going to slide these back a little bit, guys, and we'll get into it. So, guys, thank you for filling all of those spots. Appreciate you. Let's focus on our hit counter now. For this one, our hit counter, guys, is I tried every time we do Contenders, these 4 players do come up quite a bit. So I thought I'd make sure we stick with players I know tend to come up quite a bit. So we've got, and it's a running back focus. Bucky Wilson, running back / kind of receiver focus, but not like Marvin Harrison and Brian Thomas and Brock Bowers, because I do them all the time. So we're talking about Bucky Irvin from the Buccaneers. We're talking about Trey Benson from the Cardinals. We're talking about Blake Corum for the Rams and Roman Wilson for the Steelers. So you guys are telling us for the hit counter, you guys are telling us which of these 4 players we're going to get the most cards in this 20 box break, as well as what the total of all 4 of those players is going to be. So for example, you might say Blake Corum is going to get the most cards, and between all 4, it's going to be 26. And if you get Blake Corum correct, you're going to get a Leprechaun. If it's 26, you're also going to get a Leprechaun. And after 10 boxes, we will make sure we recap the hit counter, and we will allow you guys to make prediction updates to your hit counter predictions. And hopefully you guys win some leprechauns. So that is the hit counter for this. No purchase is necessary to play along on the hit counter. We are going to have a buyer's giveaway at the end of the night. We're also going to have the hit counter giveaways. 4 of you have the leprechauns so far. We hope to increase that. Here we hope to get lots of autographs out of these 20 boxes. And let's get going. Regular Kirk Cousin 11 times. I think we can beat that, Mad Scientist. I think we could probably end up with more than 11. I love that, though. We got Gardner Minshew, Rashad White, Christian Watson, Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow, Tua, James Conner. We're going to have a bunch that we're going to have to randomize off, guys. And how we're going to do is basically just like left and right through all of them. What's up, Tim? Good to have you, man. Good to see you. Get those predictions in, guys, whatever chat you're in. So this one, we're going to be randomized between the Bears and the Chargers. There's Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin, George Kittle, Chris Olave, Dalton Kincaid. And our first rookie Stallions is going to be a good one from a quarterback perspective. William, it's a Caleb Williams, rookie Stallions for the Bears. Congratulations, Caleb Williams. Got Cortland Sutton, Josie Jewell, Devontae Adams, Will Levis, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts. Our first random round picks is going to be round 1 with Chop Robinson and Jared Verse. That's a bronze. The count question, Tim, is actually a hit counter tonight. It's which of these 4 players in this case we're going to get the most of. Bucky Irvin, Trey Benson, Blake Corum, or Roman Wilson. And then you're going to tell us the total number of all 4 spots. All right, we got a round 1 with Latu and Dallas Turner. Saquon, Amari Cooper, Jalen Waddle. There's Kirk Cousins, number 1 for Mad Scientist. Evan Ingram, Christian McCaffrey. Hey, there's our first patch. Came right up on us. It's Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. So James C., congratulations. You are on the board with a Xavier Worthy patch. Congrats to the Chiefs spot. Hey, here's a Bo Nix for the Broncos. Congratulations, Kevin. We got Deebo Samuel, Javonte Williams, Kamara, Justin Herbert, Tyjae Spears, Jerry Alexander, CJ Stroud on the red foil parallel. And we got Monk and Munoz on the draft class. Myles Garrett, Justin Jefferson, Bijan Robinson, Etienne Jr., Brock Purdy, Patrick Surtain, Derek Carr, and a Malik Neighbors draft class for the Giant, Nicholas. Again, I mentioned this last break, but man, was that sad to watch him go up for that pass and come down, and he tore his ACL, done for the season. Huge ramifications on the Giants and on folks' fantasy football season. Kenneth Walker, Jared Goff, Danny Jones, Adam Thielen, Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson. Draft class, Lawrence and Aaron Rodgers. Austin Eckler, TJ Watt, Dak Prescott, Harrison Smith, Lamar Jackson, Travis Kelce. Next rookie stallion is going to be Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. Congrats, Dave. And a red draft class JD5 for Kevin. Kevin, congratulations. Jaden Daniels on the red foil parallel draft class. That's a good one. Congrats, Kevin. Kicker alert, Harrison Butker. Tyler Lockett, Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns, DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack. Patch sneaking up on us, Braylon Allen. I almost put him on the hit counter because he comes up a lot. So Jim for the Jets, congratulations on a Braylon Allen rookie patch. That's our second patch of the break. Braylon Allen for the Jets. We got round 6 with Johnny Wilson, Malik Washington. Cooper Kupp, Terry McLaurin, Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb, Jacoby Brissett, Zay Flowers, Drake London, and draft class Marvin Harrison Jr. Yeah, mad scientist. That's why I put Quorum in there, because I feel like if I wouldn't have put him in the hit counter, we'd probably had 5 of them by now. Congrats there. So I apologize to the Rams if I jinxed. Tim, I might have jinxed him for you. But normally Blake Corum is all over the place. So weirdly enough, guys, I thought for sure 2 boxes in, we'd have at least one of every one of these guys, because they follow me everywhere we go. But unfortunately, that's just how it goes sometimes. The good news is that was 2 of 20 boxes. So we're only 10% of the way through these cards. I do not think we end up, he's the filler guy, absolutely. I do not think we end up with 0 on there, but so far we're at 0. I'll open up boxes 3, 4, and 5 together, kind of super rip style. And we'll kind of rinse and repeat that as we go through our 20 boxes. So again, you guys telling us if you want to get a chance at some freebies, just let us know which of those 4 players we are going to ultimately get the most cards of, and how many total cards between all 4 guys. If you get them correct, you get the player correct, you get a leprechaun. If you get the total number correct, you get a second leprechaun. And we've got some fun stuff we're going to give away tonight as a thank you to you guys, both buyers giveaway as well as hit counter giveaway. Go ahead and get box 5 on there. So I'll take a moment and once again do a little shameless plug for Cardlines.com. You guys head to the website, check out all the great content our team's posted on there. Industry news, investor updates, all kinds of great stuff. We got our links to videos you can watch that Jesse does. He does some pretty fun stuff in there. He also does some hot takes sometimes that you may or may not agree with, but that's kind of the fun of it. And then also we've got our shop online as well, where we've got some great products of all sorts of years, shapes, sizes, and all of it is very well valued from a market and secondhand perspective, as well as some nice cheap supplies if you guys need to stock up. So check all that out. Here's boxes 2 through 5, guys. I'll get the hit count out of the way and let's hope we fill it up. He needs an Etch-a-Sketch in his hands. DeAndre Hopkins, CJ Stroud, AJ Brown, Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, Drake London, Trevor Lawrence, Ricky Stallions, Xavier Legette for the Panthers, Jefferson, Bijan, Travis Etienne, Brock Purdy, Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young. We got round materials, round 4 with Troy Franklin and Jacob Cowing, Danny Dimes, Thielen, Palmer, Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson, Myles Garrett. For draft class, we got Audric Esteem for the Broncos, and a Rookie Stallions red foil of Michael Penix Jr. So there you go, Mad Scientist. We didn't get the Kirk Cousins. We actually got a Michael Penix Jr. Nice hit for the Falcons. Dak Prescott. Oh, a card you don't have? Sweet. Harrison Smith, Lamar Jackson, Kelsey, Kenneth Walker, Jared Goff. Patch time. Will Shipley for the Eagles. Congratulations, Alan, on a Will Shipley rookie patch. There we go. Congrats to the Eagles. That's awesome you didn't have the red one yet. I'm glad we pulled that for you then. Taylor and Singletary on the draft class. Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns, DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack, Eckler, TJ Watt, Hopkins. Malik Neighbors on the Rookie Stallions for the Giants. Congrats, Nicholas, and let's hope for a speedy recovery for Malik Neighbors. I was really excited for the Giants because they gave way to Jackson Dart, and I really hoped that would open up the field and get Malik Neighbors going. I like Malik Neighbors. Adam Thielen, Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs, Wilson, Garrett, Justin Jefferson, Bijan Robinson. Draft class with Edgerrin James and Champ Bailey, excuse me. Dak Prescott, Harrison Smith, Lamar, Travis Kelce, Kenneth Walker, Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, and a Drake May rookie stallions for the Patriots. Teresa, congratulations on Drake May. We got Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns, DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack, Eckler, TJ Watts. A bronze round 6 materials, Devin Leary and Withington. Then we got round 1, Marvin Harrison Jr. and Malik Neighbors. That's a good one. And we will see when we randomize those off who gets it, the Cardinals or the Giants. Round 1 rookie receivers. Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb, Jacoby Brissett, Zay Flowers, Harrison Butker, Tyler Lockett, Patch, Bears, rookie quarterback, Caleb Williams for the Bears. Patch William, congratulations. That's the type of patch we want to be pulling out of these. If we're going to pull mostly patches, let's hope it's rookie quarterback. So congratulations to the Bears spots. A Caleb Williams rookie ticket patch. Congratulations, William. That is sweet. And right behind that's going to be a JJ McCarthy for the Vikings. Tim, there we go. Get you a JJ. Draft class JJ. We got DK Metcalf, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, Terry McLaurin. Our red foil is Deebo Samuel for the Niners. Draft class Drew Brees and Michael Vick. There's another Kirk Cousins for Mad Scientist. Evan Ingram, Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Josie Jewell, Devonta Adams, Will Levis, and a giraffe class of Aeneas Williams and Brett Favre for the Falcons. Get into box 5. Kamara, Herbert, Tyjae Spears, Jair Alexander, Saquon Barkley, Amari Cooper, Jalen Waddle. Hey, rookie stallions, Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. Kevin, congrats. If we can keep averaging a couple, 2 or 3 big rookies per box, it's going to equal out to be a very good case. Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, Drake London, Trevor Lawrence, Deebo Samuel, Javonte Williams. We got a bronze draft class with Tim Tebow and Sam Bradford. And we got a round 1 Michael Penix and Roma Dune. So, and again, will be randomized between the Falcons and the Bears. Patrick Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young, DeAndre Hopkins, CJ Stroud. AJ Brown in our patch, Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. So, guys, we're hitting some very good rookie patches, which is a great thing. Congratulations, Alfred, on the Brian Thomas Jr. rookie ticket patch for the Jaguars. We got Roma Dunes on the draft class for the Bears, William. Russell Wilson, Myles Garrett, Justin Jefferson, Bijan, Etienne, Brock Purdy. A red foil of Tyjae Spears. And then draft class, Marshall Faulk and Henry Ellard. So, guys, somehow in 5 boxes, our filler guys have not even made an appearance yet. How about that? It's going to happen. I may have to switch Roman Wilson to Russell Wilson if it doesn't happen soon. But Bucky Irvin, Trey Benson, Blake Corum, and Roman Wilson have yet to grace us in this break, which is just very interesting to me because, again, these are guys, I put them on this hit list because I thought they were almost a sure thing that we'd get almost too many of them. But the good news is, if we're not getting kind of the smaller name rookie, although I don't think Bucky Irvin's a small name. He's one of the best to come out of that draft class. But if we're not getting those guys, what it has meant is that we're knocking down some of the rookie quarterbacks and bigger receivers. So Neighbors, Harrison. We've gotten a couple Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. Bo Nix, Drake May. So I would much rather take the hit counter saying 0 and have you guys knocking out the big quarterbacks than having 15 Blake Corums at this point. However, I'd like it to even out a little bit because it's part of the hit counter game, and so we want you guys to be able to get predictions on the hit counter and get leprechauns. At the end of the day, if somehow, which there's no way this happens, but somehow after 20 boxes, if we end up with 0 of those 4 guys in the hit counter, then basically everyone gets a leprechaun, and hopefully we just celebrate that we have way too many Jaden Daniels to focus on. So I'm going to get boxes 6 and 7 ripped open on here, and we'll see what we can do in this second quarter of the break. So far, we got a couple pretty big names in our patches. That is always a really good sign. I would really like us to knock down multiple autographs. Contenders retail is real stingy with autographs. You basically got to get, if you get mega boxes or hobby boxes, obviously you get autographs in there. But in retail, autographs, Contenders autographs are a tough pull. That's part of the way that they manage to hold on to their value better, is that they're not so abundant. However, when the boxes say 1 autograph or memorabilia card per box, I know it always feels a little underwhelming when you do 20 boxes and we get 0 or 1 autographs. Another Crown Jewels card, Tim. We'll see what we can do. That was a sweet pull the other day, that Crown Jewels card. That was awesome. Hopefully we get some other big case hit type of stuff like that. All right, guys, next couple boxes, I'll get our hit counter off. And I hope we're adding some folks onto that soon. There's DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack, Eckler, TJ Watt, Prescott, Harrison Smith, Lamar Jackson. There he is. There's Roman Wilson. Round 3, Jermaine Burton and Roman Wilson. So we are on the hit counter, guys, and we can only go up from there. There we go. Travis Kelce, Kenneth Walker, Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, Thielen, Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs. Jalen Polk, rookie stallions for the Patriots. Jacoby Brissett, Zay Flowers, Harrison Butker, Tyler Lockett, Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns. And there we go. There's another one. Trey Benson for the Cardinals. Jim, congratulations. Trey Benson's on the hit counter as well, guys. We have gone 200% production in the last few cards for our hit counter. Here's a red foil. Jared Goff and Clay Matthews. Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, Terry McLaurin, Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb. Catch alert time for the Vikings. Dallas Turner. I almost put him in the hit counter as well as a running back we tend to get a lot of. Dallas Turner for the Vikings. Tim, congratulations. Not quite the crown jewels, but nice patch for you. What's up, 2 days, Rips? How you doing? And we got Tony Baselli and Warren Sapp on the draft class. We'll randomize those off. Fryermuth, Stevenson, Derrick Henry, Mahomes, DK Metcalf, St. Brown. We got a red foil of Justin Herbert for the Chargers, Mason. And Brock Bowers on the rookie Stallions for the Raiders. Jim, congratulations. Josie Jewell, Devonta Adams, Will Levis, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill. Here's a little Ralphie 2.0 draft class. Spencer Rattler for the Saints. Tim. Saquon Barkley, Amari Cooper, Jalen Waddle. There's Kirk Cousins, number 4, I think, for Mad Scientist. Evan Ingram, McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton. And we got a draft class of Peyton Manning and Charles Woodson. Debo Samuel, Javonte Williams, Kamara, Justin Herbert, Tyjae Spears, Jair Alexander. We got Brian Thomas Jr. on the rookie Stallions for the Jaguars. Congratulations to Alfred. And we got a red rookie stallions, Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders. Kevin. CJ Stroud, AJ Brown, Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, Drake London, Trevor Lawrence. Patch alerts. Chargers going to get a patch. Brendan Rice. And if I remember correctly, Marty, am I crazy? But that's Jerry Rice's son, right? Brendan Rice. Either that or just dreamt that up. But we're going to go with it. Jerry Rice's son, Brendan. If I'm wrong, blow me up in the chat, guys. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? The Chargers get a Brendan Rice patch. Mason. First round, Jordan Travis and Anthony Gould. Or third round, excuse me. Okay. Etienne, Brock Purdy, Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young, Patty Mahomes. We got a Javonte Williams red. He looks pretty good for the Cowboys this year. And Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. I ran out of sleeves. Bear with me, my friends. Michael Penix Jr. draft class for the Falcons. There we go, mad scientists. All right, guys, I'll get a couple more boxes. We're about to hit the halfway point of this break, guys. And again, these four guys are always all over the place, except for when I put them in that darn hit counter. But we did get to two in those last two boxes. We got a Benson, we got a Wilson. I would have to assume a Blake Corum is just waiting around the corner. I would also assume Bucky Irvin's going to be around there somewhere. If I had to make a prediction going into this, I would have put pretty big money on Bucky Irvin being one of the mem cards we get. And at the end of the day, right, there's still 13 more boxes. There's still 13 more hits to pull. So it's very likely that could be the case. So I would still feel very confident in predicting that we should see a Bucky Irving patch for Tampa Bay. But really surprising to not see them come up in the round materials or draft class or things like that yet. We are doing quite well with rookie quarterbacks, and we're spreading out some of the patches pretty good, which is nice. We got a Caleb Williams patch. Yeah, pulled Bucky Williams a lot. He's in quite a bit of stuff. We got, for those of you that were hanging with us watching that select break, we got a couple nice Bucky Williams in there, including the die cut, which was a sweet Bucky Williams. Whoa, there we go. Get through. This will be the halfway point right here, guys. Box number 10. So once we get through ripping these, as I pull out the next few boxes, you guys will need to make your predictions, either updates or fresh, on that hit counter. And I think it's going to be kind of a blind one, which should be kind of fun. All right, here we go, guys. Next couple boxes up, we got Kyron Williams. We're getting to the Rams on a running back. Trey McBride, James Cook, George Karlaftis, Baker Mayfield, Aiden Hutchinson, Breece Hall. Lots of names we hadn't seen yet, so that's good. Ricky Pearsall for the Niners, Dave. We got Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen, Max Crosby, Mike Evans, Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson, Trey Hendrickson. Draft class, you got Emmitt Smith and Andre Ware. Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow, Tua. There's James Conner, Jonathan Taylor. He's having a great year. And Micah Parsons. In my opinion, they talked about him way too much in last night's game. Way too much for one player. I'm a Packer fan, but still, it annoyed the heck out of me. Roma Dunes for the Bears, Ricky Stallions. Congrats, William. A Drake May red foil for the Patriots. There we go. Another rookie quarterback. Congrats, Teresa. Back. Yeah, I was like, can you just talk about anything other than Micah Parsons for crying out loud? There's like 100 other players that we could tell stories about. George Kittle, Chris Olave, Dalton Kincaid, Gardner Minshew, Rashad White, Christian Watson, and oh, it is a Buccaneers patch, guys. But it's not Bucky Irvin. He just wants to prove me wrong tonight. But there's a little brown patch, maybe part of the pants from the Buccaneers uniform. Rookie receiver Jalen McMillan. So, Tim, congrats on a Jalen McMillan patch. There's Rattler and Esteem on the round 5. I almost put Esteem on the hit counter, too. I should have. Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin is a red Jair Alexander, red foil for the pack. And a draft class Brian Thomas Jr., for the Jaguars. Alfred, congrats. Ravens, Zay Flowers, Harrison Butker, Tyler Lockett, Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns, DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack. We got a Donnie Mitchell, rookie Stallions for the Colts. Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, Terry McLaurin, Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb, Jacoby Brissett. We got round 3 materials with Marshawn Lloyd and Luke McCaffrey, Packers Commanders. Freiermuth, Stevenson, Derrick Henry, Patrick Mahomes, DK Metcalf, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Keon Coleman on the draft class. Red foil, Caleb Williams for the Bears. Congratulations, William. Caleb Williams for the Bears. Hutchinson, Breece Hall, DJ Moore, Puka Nacua, Bobby Wagner, Anthony Richardson, and a patch, and I knew we'd get something of him too. Roman Wilson comes to play for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Chip, congratulations on the Roman Wilson rookie patch for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So our hit counter, guys, I know I shouldn't be that excited about a Roman Wilson, but I really need this hit counter to start to tick up a little bit. So that's why I got so excited. We got Tim Brown and Michael Irvin on the draft class. Trey Hendrickson, Kyron Williams, Trey McBride, James Cook, Carl Laftis, Baker Mayfield, Patrick Surtain on a red foil, Xavier Worthy on a rookie Stallions for the Chiefs, James C. Terry McLaurin, Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb, Jacoby Brissett, Zay Flowers, Harrison Butker, Tyler Lockett. And we got round 2 materials with Ben Sinnott and Jonathan Brooks, Panthers Commanders. Derek, not yet. No, yet we're not halfway yet. Derrick Henry, Patrick Mahomes, DK Metcalf, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Slayton, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, and here's a little Blake Corum draft class for the Rams. There you go, Tim. Congrats. And we get Blake Corum on the hit counter now. Now we're starting to get things interesting for that hit counter. DJ Moore, Puka Nacua, Bobby Wagner, Anthony Richardson, Freiermuth, Ramondre Stevenson, Dallas Turner is going to be a bronze draft class for the Vikings. Tim, congrats. There's Marcus Allen and Andre Tippett draft class, Patriots and Raiders. Trey McBride, James Cook, Karlaftis, Mayfield, Hutchinson. Breece Hall, points. 250 points, my friends. That's going to randomize off for us. At the end, someone's going to get 250 Panini points. Audric Esteem for the Broncos, Kevin. Max Crosby, Mike Evans, Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson, Trey Hendrickson, Kyron Williams, CeeDee Lamb on a bronze. And then round 1 with Xavier Worthy and Brian Thomas Jr. That'll be randomized off between the Chiefs and the Jaguars. So... So that one, unless I missed, we didn't get a mem card in there. We got points. So unfortunately, we kind of got panini'd on that one. Normally, we prefer it when the points come as a bonus, not as the hit. So that's a little bit of a downer there. But the nice thing is that those points can be used to get autographs. So whoever ends up winning that 250 points can get an autograph in there. I've used 250 points before to get some decent autographs. You're not gonna get, you're not gonna get a Bo Nix autograph or anything like that with 250 points, but you can probably get a Roman Wilson autograph for 250 points if you're so inclined. So we'll randomize that off at the end with the draft class in the round 1 players. Usually with these, we've got a ton of stuff to randomize off at the end. Yeah, there are definitely some lesser player odds. So we'll look at the plus sides of that Panini gave us something we can use to get an auto. Now I would hope, really, really hope still, that in the second half there should at least be one straight up auto in here. And we're going to get a lot more mem cards. But let's hope for something big. We usually do well with these Contenders blasters, so I think they'll treat us well. All right, this is going to be boxes 11 through 15. While I rip them up, we're going to put our hit counter up on there. We are at 4. We need a little bit of help. You got 3 of them. Yeah, there you go. You get you got 3. Nice. Marty, we'll go ahead and give him a little more time on the hit counter. I'll let you know when I'm done with the packs here. So, guys, we are at 4 on there. And so what you guys are you're kind of going blind on this at this point. Roman Wilson is in a slight lead with 2. So you guys are telling us, if you didn't make your prediction already, go ahead and make it. If you made a prediction, you are welcome to change it. How about you're just telling us which of these 4 players is going to get the most cards in this break, and then what the total of all 4 of those players is going to be. I'm hoping we get hot here. That kind of happened with Select too. The hit counter almost doubled up in the second box. So hopefully we see the same activity here, and hopefully again we get some kind of big case hit as well as an auto or 2. We did just get some points, so that's kind of nice. But the box didn't have a mem card with it, so the points are kind of counting as our hit for that one. All right. Next couple boxes. And Marty, whenever you get a chance, go ahead and close the hit counter. We got Aaron Jones, Drake London, Trevor Lawrence, Debo, Javonte Williams, Kamara, Justin Herbert for the Chargers, Al Toon and Andre Reed draft class, Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young, Hopkins, CJ Stroud, AJ Brown, Nick Chubb, Rookie Stallions. There's a quarterback alert. Bo Nix for the Broncos. Congratulations, Kevin. We got Bo Nix on the Rookie Stallions. Russell Wilson, Myles Garrett, Jay Jets, Bijan, Travis Etienne, Brock Purdy. We got a bronze draft class of James Lofton and Earl Campbell. And this is going to be a fun one to see who gets it and who misses out. Round 1, we've got Bo Nix and J.J. McCarthy. So between Kevin and Tim, one of you guys is going to get that one, and unfortunately one of you is going to miss out on it. Kenneth Walker, Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, Thielen, Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs. Patch time for the Panthers. Xavier Legette rookie ticket. Congratulations to the Panthers. Alfred on the Xavier Legette patch. We got a Donnie Mitchell draft class for the Colts. Eckler, TJ Watt, Dak Prescott, Harrison Smith, Lamar Jackson, Kelsey. A red foil of Derek Carr. We got a draft class, Testaverde and Jim Harbaugh. Brock Purdy, Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young. Hopkins, CJ Stroud, AJ Brown. Then we got round 6, Devin Leary and Witherspoon. We got Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson, Garrett, Jefferson, Bijan, or Drake, one of the two. Etienne, Caleb Williams for the Bears. Congrats to the Bears spot. Boy, Caleb Williams and Bo Nix have been hot tonight. William, congrats. Caleb Williams draft class. We got Lamar Jackson, Travis Kelce, Kenneth Walker, Jared Goff, Danny Dimes, Thielen. Hey, here's a hit counter. Blake Corum on a bronze for the Rams. Tim, congrats. And we get to put Blake Corum to 2, and things are heating up on the hit counter. We got a draft class between Klecko and Dorsett. DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack, Austin Eckler, TJ Watt, Dak Prescott, Harrison Smith. Nice orange patch, Bo Nix for the Denver Broncos. That's the type of patch we want to get. Kevin, congratulations. I love that Broncos orange. Sweet patch, rookie ticket patch for the Broncos. Great hit, Kevin. Congratulations, man. Blake Corum on the rookie Stallions. Watch out, guys. Blake Corum's on a tear, taking the lead on the hit counter. Jacoby Brissett, Zay Flowers, Butker, Lockett, Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns, Nick Chubb on a red foil for Cleveland. And then we got round 1 with Chop Robinson and Jared Verse. So, guys, that hit counter absolutely took off thanks to Blake Corum. We got up to 6 there in boxes 11 and 12. We got a couple more big quarterback hits, including a Bo Nix patch. Sweet stuff. Let's keep it going. Reminder, if you guys are watching us on the YouTubes, thank you for doing so. And don't forget, if you haven't done so already, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe buttons. We want to keep growing our network. Make sure you share our videos with some friends. Let them watch it. Feel free to just go to sleep and let our videos play. We don't mind. The runtime helps us. So feel free. Tell your friends when they're doing laundry, cooking dinner, whatever. Throw in a Cardlines break and watch us rip some cards. Hopefully they enjoy it. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. We appreciate that if you guys can help us grow the network. If you're watching us in eBay, thank you guys for watching us in eBay. If you're joining us in eBay looking for some live auctions, we are currently ripping auctions that were pre-sold, closed last night. We want to thank everyone that grabbed the spots. But if you guys are watching us on eBay, again, thank you for doing so. And make sure that you save us as a seller. Make sure you bookmark when we got some live shows. We do have a couple live shows coming in the next 2 days. Tomorrow, your boy Marty is going to be rolling some fun on live stuff starting at 11 Central. Doing a little lunchtime live with Marty, Tuesdays with Marty. So if you guys are looking for something to do, you want a break from work, you got the day off, you want a reason to bum around and call in sick, well, Marty will be that reason for you. And we're gonna have some packs, we're gonna have some singles, we're gonna have a few breaks that we're gonna sell spots live, and they're gonna be kind of fun. Marty doesn't even know this yet. It's all a secret to him what we're doing, because I haven't told him yet. But for the breaks and stuff, what we're gonna be doing some breaks where we're gonna be doing, like, for example, we're gonna do a baseball break where your spot is gonna be all of the West teams. So all the AL and NL West teams is one spot. All the AL and NL Central teams is one spot. And all the AL East and NL East spots are one spot. We're hoping from a live show to not have to spend like an hour selling spots. That's 6 spots for a break. We're running breaks that are still going to be affordable. So if you guys want to have some fun with us, join us tomorrow with Marty at 11 Central, noon Eastern. And then if you want to have some more fun, join me, hopefully. It's still a little bit to be determined. We're about 75% confirmed. I've got it scheduled right now, and hopefully we can go live. But we're hoping to go live Wednesday night again and do a pretty big show. A lot of modern football. We might have some more of that space collection if you guys want to get into currency cards with us. Potential chaser card of cryptocurrency, Bitcoin. And then also we're going to have a lot of fun singles. The other night, we did not sell the 64 mantle, so we're bringing that back up with some other really fun stuff. A 1959 Duke Snyder, that's a PSA 8. That's one that we got in there. So check it out on Wednesday, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. And if we reschedule Wednesday, then we'll go live again very, very soon. And we've got some more auctions coming up as well. Zaire Franklin, George Kittle, Chris Olave, Dalton Kincaid, Minshew, Rashad White, Christian Watson, We got Luke McCaffrey on a rookie Stallions for the Commanders. Devontae, Will Levis, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray. We got round 2 materials, Cooper DeJean, and Kool-Aid McKinstry. Jalen Waddle. Hey, there's another Kirk Cousins. We're up to 5. Evan Ingram, Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Josie Jewell. How about a Jaden Daniels for the Commanders on the draft class? Congratulations to the Washington spot, Kevin, on a Jaden Daniels. We've got Tim Tebow and Sam Bradford on the red foil draft class. Kamara, Justin Herbert, Spears, Alexander, Saquon, Amari. Another orange Broncos patch. This one's going to be rookie running back Audric Esteem. So congratulations to the Broncos, having a pretty good break here. Got a Bo Nix patch, and they got a matching orange pack of Audric Esteem. Congrats, Kevin. Hey, we got Bradford and Tebow again. So Broncos and Rams, you guys are guaranteed you're each going to get one of those. And then we got the red foil one to randomize still. Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, London, Trevor Lawrence, Deebo Samuel, Javonte Williams. Red foil, Aaron Jones. Michael Penix Jr. on a rookie Stallions. So that one's not the red one. That's the silver base one for you. Harry, congrats. A.K.A. Scientist. Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin, George Kittle, Chris Olave. We got round 7, Brennan Wright and Jaheim Bell. Evan Ingram, McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Jewell, Devontae, Will Levis, Jordan Love, Xavier Worthy on the draft class for the Chiefs. Tajay, Jair, Saquon, Amari, Jalen, and Kirk Cousins, number 6 of the night. And it seems like every time Kirk Cousins comes around, then Mad says congrats to the Bears guy. How about a bronze Caleb Williams for William? Congrats. So, William, you're looking for Kirk Cousins because every time he shows up, you get a Caleb Williams. Congrats on the bronze Caleb Williams. Here's Eli Manning and Steven Jackson on the draft class. Drake London, Lawrence Samuel, Javonte, Kamara, Herbert. Patch time, Malik Neighbors for the Giants. With a little blue patch there. Congratulations, Nicholas. Again, hoping for a speedy recovery for Malik Neighbors. And not just a speedy recovery, but a full recovery. I should be careful. Some of those guys speed back and then they blow their knee out again. So I hope he comes up to a full recovery. Latu for the Colts, Alfred. Bryce Young, Hopkins, C.J. Stroud, Brown. Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones. Red foil, Trevor Lawrence, little T-Law. We got round 2 with Polk and Mitchell for the Colts. Puka Nacua, Bobby Wagner, Richardson, Freiermuth. Stevenson, Derrick Henry, Patrick Mahomes, and rookie Stallions, Keon Coleman. Trey McBride, James Cook, Karlaftis, Baker Mayfield, Hutchinson, Breece Hall, DJ Moore. We've got, oh boy, a double hit counter alert, guys. Blake Corum and Trey Benson, round 3. We're going to randomize that out between the Rams and the Cardinals. But also, Trey goes to 2, and Blake goes to 4, and that hit counter getting a little juiced. Max Crosby, Mike Evans, Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson, Trey Hendrickson, Kyron Williams. There's a Brock Bowers draft class for the Raiders. Congratulations to the Raiders spot. Jim. We got Cooper DeJean and Kool-Aid McKinstry on the red foil. Tua, James Conner, Jonathan Taylor, Micah Parsons, Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen. Autograph. There we go. Jabari Small going to the Tennessee Titans. Jim. Jabari Small in a laser auto for Tennessee. There we go, guys. We got at least one auto out of this case. Hopefully we get more. rookie ticket auto for the Titans, Jim. Again, autos out of Contenders retail is not an easy pull. So congrats, Jim. T-Suggs and Palomalu on the draft class. Kincaid, Minshew, Rashad White, Watson, Rogers, Joe Burrow, Jacoby Brissett on a bronze. And then J.J. McCarthy leaping to make a throw for the Vikings. I'm curious. Honestly, I didn't hear this weekend because I wasn't able to watch their game. I know McCarthy didn't play with an ankle injury, but how bad is his ankle injury? Like, how long is he expected to not play? Congrats, Tim, on the Vikings for that. 3 to 4 weeks for McCarthy? Ouch. Yeah. Well, that's tough. You got, Jaden Daniels missed a couple weeks. You got Malik Neighbors now out for the season. You got J.J. McCarthy missing 3 or 4 weeks, which 3 or 4 weeks is a lot of the football season. So, not good. Not good for card values if all these guys keep going down with injuries. They need to stay healthy and produce well. We got 2 more boxes to go here, which is going to be boxes 16 and 17, and then we still got 18, 19, 20 to get into. I will, as I rip the packs open, I'll let you guys know, let you guys see how we're doing on the hit counter. We did get a little bit of boost there with that round materials card that has Benson and Corum. Quite frankly, when I made this hit counter, I envisioned that card coming up multiple times so that it would double up. And once again, I am in just absolute shock and awe that we haven't seen a single Bucky Irving yet. That blows my mind. We're 15 boxes in and not a single Bucky Irving. Again, glad that that's meant that we're getting a lot of the rookie quarterbacks and stuff, but really, really surprised we haven't gotten any Bucky Irvins yet. But we now have 2 Trey Benson counts. We have 4 Blake Corum counts, which I expected him to win for sure. But I also thought Roman Wilson would give him a run for his money. So Roman Wilson is at 2 right now, and we are at 8. So if you guys were rolling with Blake Corum, you're probably feeling pretty comfortable right now. But with 5 blaster boxes left, all it takes is to get a Bucky Irvin draft class card, a Bucky Irvin patch, and one of those round drafts with Bucky Irvin in it, and he's up to 3 just like that. So it could happen quick on the hit counter. Here we go. Amon St. Brown gets us going in the next couple boxes. Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, McLaurin, Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb. Draft class, Dallas Turner for the Vikings. Bobby Wagner, Richardson, Pat Freiermuth, Stevenson, Derrick Henry, Patty Mahomes, DK Metcalf. That's our second draft class with Campbell and Lofton. So the Packers and Titans are each going to get one of those. Carl Laftis, Baker Mayfield, Hutchinson, Breece Hall, DJ Moore, Puka Nacua. We got Xavier Worthy on the Rookie Stallions. Numbered card, how about that? 195 to 199, Xavier Worthy. You don't see number cards come out of Contenders very much either. Congrats to the Chiefs, James. Xavier Worthy to 199. 136, out of 199. Congrats for the Chiefs. Then we got Ralphie 2.0 for the Saints, Spencer Rattler. Jacobs, Garrett Wilson, Hendrickson, Kyron Williams, Trey McBride, James Cook. Patch time for the Colts. Donnie Mitchell, rookie ticket. Congratulations, Alfred, on a patch for the Indianapolis Colts. Donnie Mitchell. We got, hey, there's Bucky Irvin. We got Braylon Allen and Bucky Irvin on the round 4. So Bucky comes to play. Who knows where we can go from here? And we got Jonathan Taylor, Micah Parsons, Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen, Max Crosby, Mike Evans. A red foil, A.J. Brown for the Eagles. Draft class, Latu for the Colts, Alfred. Joe Burrow, Tua, James Conner, Zaire Franklin, Micah Parsons, Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen, and draft class for the Colts, Anthony Gould. So the Colts are having a great box or two here. George Kittle, Chris Olave, Dalton Kincaid, Minshew, Rashad White, Christian Watson, Aaron Rodgers. We got draft class with Jim Kelly and Dan Marino. I like this card a lot. Two legendary quarterbacks. Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin. We got Joel Milton, Ricky Stallions for the Patriots. Then we got round 6 red with Devin Leary and Witherton. We got a couple of those, but that's the first red one of it. Evan Ingram, McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Josie Jewell, Devontae Adams, Will Levis. Patch alert. Trey Benson for the Cardinals. Jim, congratulations. There is Trey Benson. And our hit counter for Trey, he's going to get 3 and move within 1 of Blake Corum. Jim, congrats on the Trey Benson patch. Then we got round 4 with Jalen Wright and Isaac Garendo. Tajay Spears, Jair, Saquon, Amari Cooper, Jalen Waddle. Kirk Cousins, number 6. Bryce Young on a red foil. And those Buccaneers keep teasing me. Jalen McMillan on the rookie for Tim. All right, guys, we have just 3 boxes left in this case. We've gotten some fun stuff out here. We did manage to get an auto there, which was great. We do have some points to randomize away. We've got a whole lot of inserts to randomize away. And we've done very well with some rookie quarterbacks. And the patches have spread out quite nicely across the teams. So get these last boxes out. We'll see how we end up on that hit counter. How you guys go. We got Blake Corum still hanging on to that lead with just 4. We did get to double digits at least, though, so it's now respectable, right? At least we averaged at least 2 per player. But boy, when we got halfway through, 10 boxes in, and we didn't have a single guy on the hit counter yet, I was starting to get a little nervous. This hit counter has been fidgety with me lately, so I was glad to see with Select that we did so well on that, and hopefully we can do just as well here in this last few boxes of Contenders. Let's get another autograph out of here. Let's get a nice case hit, I would say. I mean, we've got some good stuff, but I definitely don't think we've gotten case hit material yet. 250 points should not be case material. And that while it was nice to get the autograph, I don't think that autograph should count as like case hit material. So I'm going to cross my fingers, guys, that we still got something real big coming out of these last 3 boxes. So give a chant in the chat what you want that big hit to be. And you never know. Sometimes it works. The more you chant it out, the more the card gods tend to favor you. So let us know what you want me to pull. I'm going to do my best to do it. And let's hope that the card gods respond to it. All right, I'll save the 20th box. 3 more Kirks to go. Sorry, I just noticed that comment. I think we can do that too. Here we go, guys. Boxes number 18 and 19. We got Stevenson, Derrick Henry, Patrick Mahomes, DK Metcalf, St. Brown, Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen. A draft class of Fred Warner and Darrelle Revis. Hutchinson, Breece Hall, DJ Moore, Puka Nacua, Bobby Wagner, Richardson, Freiermuth. There's a Marvin Harrison Jr. McMillan. Hey, we've gotten 2 McMillan hits for you, Tim. So a crown jewel might be on the way. There's a Marvin Harrison Jr. for Jim for the Cardinals. Trey Hendrickson, Kyron Williams, Trey McBride, James Cook, Karlaftis, Baker Mayfield. A bronze draft class of Klecko and Tony Dorsett. There's another one with Jaden Daniels and Drake May to be randomized off, but a nice rookie quarterback hit there. We got Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen, Max Crosby, Mike Evans, Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson, and oh, baby! We're going to have to randomize off a patch.
Oh.
JJ McCarthy for the Vikings and Michael Penix. So Tim and Harry, you guys, we're going to have to battle this one out at the end. JJ and Michael Penix Jr. patch. One of you guys is going to get a great hit there. There we go. Oh, you got a Kirk Cousins 3 out of 10. That's sweet. How about a Drake May draft class to follow up that dual rookie ticket? So congrats to the Patriots, Teresa. Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow, Tua, James Conner, Jonathan Taylor, Micah Parsons. We got another numbered card, guys. Travis Kelce, 326 to 499 on a blue foil. So congratulations to the Chiefs with a second numbered card. James C., congrats. Travis Kelce to 499. Goff and Matthews, that's the second of that, so there'll be one going to each. Mike Evans, Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson, Trey Hendrickson, Kyron Williams, Trey McBride, James Cook. We got Al Toon and Andre Reed. That's our second of that one. Two, James Conner, Taylor, Micah Parsons, Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen, Max Crosby, and at least one more Bo Nix for the Broncos. Gotcha. We'll try and watch that. Most of the time when we randomize them and we're sorting them, we just kind of are popping them in the team we get. So you might still get some of those, but I appreciate that offer. Dalton Kincaid, Gardner Minshew, Rashad White, Christian Watson, Rodgers, Joe Burrow. We got round 2 draft with Cooper DeJean and Khalid McKinstry on the bronze. And another one, guys, McCarthy and Bo Nix. So Broncos and Vikings, Tim and Kevin are going to have to fight it out. Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin, George Kittle, Chris Olave, and a Brock Bowers rookie ticket. This is a good couple boxes we're rolling through right now. Brock Bowers rookie ticket for the Raiders. Congrats, Jim. Well, the problem is they're not all the same. So I agree with you, but they're not all the same. So unfortunately, some people get upset if we don't randomize off those ones. So we're going to have to work through that. Donnie Mitchell, draft class for the Colts. Cortland Sutton, Josie Jewell, Devonta Adams, Will Levis, Jordan Love, Saquon Barkley, and we're going to have something else low numbered here. Season ticket. It's a laser. Kenneth Walker, it is not numbered. I thought that we were talking about maybe case hit material here, but it's just a laser parallel. Usually these ones have autographs on them, so that struck me odd. But for the Seahawks, Tim, congrats on your not numbered laser Kenneth Walker. I thought for sure we were rolling with an autograph there. And then we got Testaverde and Harbaugh. That's a second one of that. So that one we will for sure just split up. Those ones where they are the base parallel and it's the exact same card, those ones we just give everyone one. You've never seen one of these before without the autograph? Is that the one you're talking about? I never seen that either. I assumed it was going to be numbered, or I assumed it was going to be an autograph. I don't know if that's maybe a mistake or something. I don't know. That could be the case hit for us or something. Yeah. So Tim, I don't know. Hold on to that one. See what you can do with it. I'm thinking it's really just a laser parallel. Nice card. You know, pulling out of Contenders retail. Great card. But I don't think that I don't know. It should have had an auto or something on it. Last box, guys. Quick look where we're at here. We're still at 10 on the hit counter. Blake Corum likely in the lead. Mayfield, Hutchinson, Brees Hall, DJ Moore, Puka Nakua, Bobby Wagner, Anthony Richardson. There's Brock Bowers and Terrion Arnold. Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson, Trey Hendrickson, Kyron Williams, Trey McBride, James Cook, George Karlaftis, and Joe Milton on the draft class for the Patriots. Jonathan Taylor, Micah Parsons, Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen, Max Crosby, Mike Evans. We're going to get another, this one's a bronze of Michael Penix. So, Mad Scientist, we've gotten you the red, the bronze, and the silver variations of Michael Penix. Congratulations on that one. Getting you kind of the rainbow of Penix there. There we've got Ray Lewis and Keyshawn Johnson draft class. Rashad White, Christian Watson, Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow, Tua, James Conner. Our patch, how about that for the hit counter? It looks like Blake Corum's going to win it with a patch. So congrats, Tim C. on the Rams spot. Blake Corum is going to cement his victory with a patch for the Rams. Blake Corum. And so the hit counter, he goes to 5. And I don't think it's catchable at this point, especially the pace we've been going on. Marshawn Lloyd, rookie Stallions for the Pack. Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin, George Kittle, Chris Olave, Dalton Kincaid, Minshew. We're going to get a red foil of Alvin Kamara for the Saints. And our last card, Tim, is going to be one more rookie round here with Ladd McConkey and Keon Coleman, round 2. All right, so I'm going to go through and kind of get all of the round 1 guys out. We're going to put those as a separate race. And if we do have exact doubles of something, we'll take care of those. So we'll randomize those off with top and bottom. So the ones that are going to randomize, we got the Brock Bowers. We'll count that. We'll randomize with Raiders and Lions. We got the Harrison and Neighbors. We got Penix and O'Dunes. We got Worthy and Thomas. JJ and Bo. Actually, so these ones, that is nice. We do have 2 of the same one on there. So that might have been what you're. So luckily for the Vikings and Broncos, you guys are each getting one of those. We don't have to randomize that one off. But Daniels in May, and then the McCarthy and Penix. We're going to run on those. And then there was a lot of red foils and things like that. We're going to do all of these be left and right on the draft class. So when I'm saying that, what we're doing is we're bringing up our leprechauns. They raced for us a little bit earlier, and now they're ready to go again. We're going to go left and right for those draft class cards. I'm going to make it a little bit longer. We're going to go 14 seconds. Again, my Leprechaun music is not live today because I was getting a lot of feedback and I didn't want to kill you guys with it. So I apologize. There's no Leprechaun Limerick music, but they're still going to run for you. Here we go. With 7 seconds left, the right is in the lead. And they're pushing. Oh, look at left come flying out. So the left does take the lead on there. And what that'll mean, and we'll go through and we'll kind of sort them all out. But so this one's going to the Jets, right? There were 2 of these, so we'll split that evenly. Thrown out. There were 2 of these. We'll split that evenly, but this one's going to the Lions, Jets, so on and so forth. So that one's going to the team on the left for the draft class cards. Then we'll do our base round cards. And so we're going to start with, we got top and bottom. And we're going to run that one for 14 seconds. These for all more of the base and the round 2 and on spots. Here we go. Again, no Leprechaun music today. I got to get this fixed for tomorrow if I can. We got Top in a little bit of a lead here. Makes a push out. Top's going to hold on. It's going to be the top of the round base. So, for example, this one, Lad McConkey. Oh, I didn't have the Leprechauns on there. Let me put that on so you guys can see for sure that it happened. The top one. Sorry about that, guys. I've done that before. The top one. So that, for example, is like Lad McConkey, Jalen Wright, Devin Leary, and so on and so forth. So the top's winning those. And then we're going to do a separate specific race for the hit ones. I'm only going to do one race. So if top wins, it's going to go Raiders, Cardinals, Falcons, Chiefs, Commanders, and we're counting McCarthy as top. And if bottom wins, it's going to be Lions, Neighbors, Bears, Jaguars, Patriots, and Falcons, if that makes sense, guys. So let me make sure I put the Leprechauns up there this time so you guys can see that the race actually happened, although I have no reason to have lied about it, but I messed that up. Here we go, guys. Good luck on our bigger hits. Round class. We've got top right now just inching out. Top's going to pull away. Is bottom going to make the run? Top is going to make the run on this, guys. So, again, what that means, I'll pull the Leprechauns off. So what that means, right, is Brock Bowers and the Raiders, Marvin Harrison, the Cardinals, Michael Penix and the Falcons, Xavier Worthy of the Chiefs, Jaden Daniels and the Commanders, and JJ and the Vikings. All right. And it wasn't bottom, it was top. Top took it the whole way. And then, guys, we got 250 points that we need to randomize away now. So how we're going to do that is I got to go to my list. We're going to go up and we're going to grab all your names. Actually, I'm going to grab all the team spots. Makes it easier. Paste it in there. We've got the Commanders up to the Cardinals. We're going to run it for 14 seconds, and the winning Leprechaun is getting the 250 points. Guys, good luck. Oh, you're not a big fan of the dual card anyway? Well, I appreciate the positivity of that, man. I appreciate you've been cheering everyone on. You got some good hits yourself, and thanks so much for hanging out with us. I love the perspective. The Chargers take the win. So congratulations to the Chargers. Spots. The Chargers was Mason. Mason, you are getting 250 points, and that's written on, not on the card, by the way. It's written on the sleeve. Just so you know, at 250 points, Mason, congratulations. And guys, let's do a recap of our Contenders break. It's a pretty good case, all things considered. I think we could have used some bigger hits, but it was a good one. We got rookie ticket Blake Corum, Michael Penix on the silver. The weird one we all thought was something bigger than it was, the Kenneth Walker laser. Brock Bowers patch, Bo Nix Stallions, Travis Kelce number to 499. Drake May draft class, Marvin Harrison rookie Stallions, Trey Benson patch, Donnie Mitchell patch, Xavier Worthy to 199, JJ Stallions, Jabari Small auto, Brock Bowers draft class, Malik Neighbors patch. We did get of those top ones. We had some Jaden and JJ's and stuff in there. Those got taken away already, but you guys saw those ones. Then we had these as well, randomizing those off. So congrats to those teams. Caleb Williams on the bronze, Penix Jr. on the silver. Rookie ticket Esteem for the Broncos. Yeah, I didn't know the rookie Stallions could be numbered either. That was a weird one to me. Jaden Daniels draft class. Bo Nix patch. That's one of my favorite cards of the break, I think. Caleb Williams, Xavier Legette patch. Bo Nix Stallions. Roman Wilson patch. Caleb Williams red foil. Brian Thomas draft class. We got Jalen McMillan patch, Drake May red foil, Penix draft class, Brennan Rice on the patch, Brian Thomas Stallions, Brock Bauer Stallions, Dallas Turner patch, Romadoons draft class, Brian Thomas patch, Jaden Daniels Stallions, JJ McCarthy draft class, and Caleb Williams patch. So you guys can see we did very well in contenders on our quarterbacks, and we're still going. Drake May Stallions, Neighbor Stallions, Will Shipley on the patch, Michael Penix on the red Stallions, Marvin Harrison draft class, Braylon Allen patch, Jaden Daniels red foil, Malik Neighbors draft class, Bo Nix draft class, Xavier Worthy patch, and Caleb Williams on the silver Stallions. Good stuff. We spread around the quarterbacks pretty well. If we look at from the hit counter, unfortunately, nobody got 11, but we did get Subrasia, Mad Scientist, and Tim all got quorum. So 3 more leprechauns were earned in that break. Guys, congratulations on earning those, and good luck on the win. If we go on our schedule, we're done now. I didn't put exact time on there. I'm probably a few minutes behind. So for those of you joining us, ready for some basketball, that's what we're turning our attention to, guys. We're going to have 10 mega boxes of Donruss Optic. And this product has been a lot of fun, a ton of hits and parallels. And then after that, we're going to get into a case of Inception. So we have a whole lot more trouble to get into tonight. And I'm excited now to turn to basketball with you guys. Oh, I'm right on. Look at that. Boom. I'm actually on time. How about that? Let me get the list up for our teams. Hey, you're doing great. Contenders is an easy catch up because there's not as many to sleeve afterwards. I'm going to get the first 5 boxes out. We're going to kind of put the halfway point up right away on there. As I go through, guys, thank you for buying into this break. Roger, good luck on those Atlanta Hawks. That's Roger M. Roger T, good luck on those Boston Celtics. Jim on the Nets. Let's see if we can carry some football love into basketball for you. Isaac Hornets, Noelito on the Bulls. John on the Cavs. Joe on the Mavs. Mike R on the Nuggets. Roger M on the Pistons. Sean the Warriors. Daniel the Rockets. Shane with the Pacers. Sean with the Clippers. Empty box number 2. All right, Tim. Hey, Tim, make a hit counter prediction. Stay on for like a minute and make a hit counter prediction for Optic, so at least you get one in there. And if you get something, you get a couple leprechauns. But then, yeah, come on back for Inception, guys. Where is that? Daniel Rockets, Shane Pacers, Sean Clippers. There's box 3. The Lakers is Daniel. Jacob is the Grizzlies. Daniel's the Heat. Orange the Bucks. Jacob is the T-Wolves. Zach is the Pelicans. Chip is the Knicks. Richard the Thunder. Sean the Magic. Luke the Sixers. Andy the Suns and the Blazers. Sean the Kings. Eric the Spurs. Chip the Raptors. Sean the Jazz and the Wizards. Hey, Kevin. Yes, sir. We did. We finished up Select. It was the second break of the evening. Was break 685. We finished that about an hour ago. You can watch the replay. Should be available shortly after we finish up, and on YouTube once I end the stream. Or I think while you're watching it live, I think you can hit reverse if you want to watch it and go back to the recap of it. But we did very well in terms of rookie quarterbacks for sure. Gonna go here. So guys, congrats on grabbing all those teams, and thank you very much. And let's get the hit counter up. And Tim, if you want to make a prediction on that, here's what we're doing for the hit counter with this Optic half case 10 megabox break, guys. We're going. These are also guys we tend to get a lot of, so hopefully they don't shun me too. But we got Donovan Clingan, rookie for the Blazers. Zachary Riesecker for the Hawks. Metellus Buzelis, the rookie for the Bulls, and Stefan Castle for the Spurs. So what you guys got to do is you got to tell us which of those 4 rookies we're going to get the most cards of in this 10 megabox half case Optic break, and what the total of all 4 is going to be. So you would say, for example, Matas Buzelis and 17. And if the most cards we pull is Matas Buzelis out of these 4 guys, you get a Leprechaun. And if it's 17, you get a Leprechaun. And they're going to race for you guys at the end of the night for some giveaways. And good luck. Let us know who you're cheering for. Let us know if anyone's got any Monday Night Football score updates. Let me know as well. We got Klingon, Rishiker, Buzelis, and Castle. Let us know which of those 4 we're going to get the most cards of in this break. We'll give you a couple chances to update. And halfway through, you'll get a chance to update as well. So here we go. Box 1. And I want to, if you guys bear with me for a second. I feel like, you guys tell me too in the chat if I'm crazy, but I feel like it's like auto-focusing in and out. And I don't know why that is. I'll just make it a tad sharper. I hope that helps. I'm sorry for you guys if it was a little bit focusing in and out on you guys there. Here we go. Dinwiddie, Gigi Jackson, Kamara. We got Express Lane, SGA for the Thunder, Richard. And we got an Express Lane Purple X-Fractor numbered card for the Nuggets right away. Congratulations, Mike R. That is the Joker, number 17 out of 175. 17 out of 175 on the Express Lane Purple X-Fractor. Congrats to the Denver spot. Julian Champagne on the pink. Keldon Johnson on the pink. Harrison Ingram on the rated rookie. Mitchell Robinson, Kuminga, Steph Curry. There's another Express Lane Joker. SGA on the purple splash. So congrats to the Thunder. It's a second SGA, Richard. We got a Desmond Bain, pink X-Fractor, and Bub Carrington for Washington, Sean. Bam Adebayo, Malachi Branham, Austin Reeves, Jason Tatum on a splash for the Celtics. Ayo Dosunmu on the pink, and Taylor Hendricks on the pink for the Jazz. We got a silver Trey Murphy for the Pelicans. Tony Parker, Legends, and Zach Edey on the rated rookie for the Grizzlies, Jacob. Andrew Nemhard, Tyus Jones, Corey Kispert. Is a My House purple of SGA. So this is the first box is a good SGA box, good Thunder box for Richard. We got Rui for the Lakers, pink, and Caldwell Pope for the Magic. A Dr. J. Julius Erving on the silver. Dalton Connect, rated rookie for the Lakers. TJ McConnell, Gordon Yabusele, Wendell Carter. And there's Zachary Rishiker on the Express Lane for the Atlanta Hawks, Roger M. So congrats. And that is going to be our first guy on the hit counter. So between Klingon, Rishiker, Buzelis, and Castle, Rishiker is the first one on. Isaac Okoro, AJ Mitchell, rated rookie, and Jacob Podol on the silver. Anthony Hardaway, Legends, Klay Thompson, Paul George. My House, another Bub Carrington for Sean. Sean, that's 2 Bubs so far. Siakam pink and Dwayne Wade on the Legends pink. Jordan Clarkson silver. Tracy McGrady for the Raptors and Tijani Saloon for the Hornets on the rated rookie. OG Anunoby, Osar Thompson, Christian Braun. We got Winter Stays purple Dirk Nowitzki for Dallas. Congrats, Joe. Bakome Dadier. And we're going to get an orange. That's going to be numbered Julian Strother. The Nuggets going to get another numbered card. Mike, 2 for 2. That's going to be 171 out of 299. 171 out of 299. Let me just... There we go. All right, Strother to 299. Congratulations. Mogbo silver for the Raptors and Kilo Ware for the Heat. So first box in, guys. Not a bad box at all. We got a couple numbered cards. Both of them went to the Nuggets. We got a Nikola Jokic numbered card. We spread around some rookies. There's obviously some big rookies we want to hit. But not a bad first box. A great warm-up box, and we will continue from there. If we go on our hit counter right now, I'll pull that up again so you guys know, again, if it's your first time. That's not what I want. Hit counter. That's what I want. If it's your first time with us, first of all, welcome to the Cardlines family. And we play on the hit counter. You guys can tell us. You've got through the 5 boxes I've got on camera. You guys got through those 5 boxes to make a prediction on which of those 4 players we're going to get the most cards of in this 10-box break. If you get it correctly, you're going to get a Leprechaun who's going to run for you for some giveaways. And you tell us which the total number of all 4 of those, what we're going to get, and that's worth a second Leprechaun. Here we go. We got Cole Anthony, CJ McCollum, Jeremy Sochan. Winner stays Steph Curry for the Warriors. Congrats, Sean. Kevin Durant on a splash silver for the Suns. Congrats, Andy. Bilal Coulibaly, Washington, and Max Strus, Cavs. Achua, Malik Beasley, Jaden Ivey. Robert Williams, Express Lane, Kevin Durant for the Suns. White Hot Rookies, Tijani Saloon. That's a purple White Hot Rookies for the Hornets. Congrats, Isaac. For the Milwaukee Bucks, we got Taurean Prince on the pink and KJ Simpson for the Hornets. There's our first Stefan Castle for the Spurs spot. Congratulations, Eric, on the Spurs spot. Stefan Castle. And that's going to it's going to double up our hit counter to 2. Isaiah Stewart, Jose Alvarado, Splash, Ja Morant. Devin Vassell. We got Magic Johnson on the pink. A silver Ben Wallace, Adam Bona for Philly, and Legends Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Moritz Wagner, Tobias Harris, Nick Smith. Kyrie Irving for the Cavs on a winner stays purple. Keegan Murray, Duncan Robinson, and a silver Cam Thomas. Zach Collins, Scotty Barnes, Colin Sexton, Jeremy Grant. A Wemby My House for the Spurs. Congratulations, Eric. Our first Wemby, and it's a good insert, the My House. Jalen Duran on the pink. Reed Shepard for the Rockets. That's a good one for Houston, Daniel. And Chris Murray. Baylor Scheinman, rated rookie. Hunter, SGA, winner stays. Dwayne Wade. Jimmy Butler on the pink. DeMar DeRozan on the pink, and Terrence Shannon Jr. silver for the T-Wolves. Jacob. There's our first Donovan Clingan for the Trailblazers. Andy and Steve Nash Legends. So Clingan goes on the hit counter. We got Kyle Lowry, Patrick Williams, Nicholas Claxton. Reed Shepard on a purple Express Lane for Houston. Congrats to the Houston spot, Daniel. That's a second Reed Shepard. And it's a purple Express Lane. Norman Powell, pink. And numbered card for the Lakers, Austin Reeves. Daniel, congratulations. That is 98 out of 249 on the Austin Reeves. Congrats, Daniel. We got Chet Holmgren, Oklahoma City on the silver, and Anthony Davis. So box number 2, we got a couple more numbered cards. Spread things out a little bit. We hit some more of our hit counter players. We're up to 3 on that hit counter. I'm going to go ahead and do, I'm going to open up box 3 and 4 at the same time just to help me keep the pace going the way we want it. Donruss Optic has been a ton of fun to rip, and I think what I love about it, I know the guys modding for me don't love this, but ripping, I love it. The pile of inserts and things and rookies and things to sleeve and top load is always bigger than the pile of base. So it always backs up our mods, but it makes it a ton of fun to break. Forgot I said I was going to do 3 and 4, so I'll go ahead and do that. So again, you guys, we got these 2 boxes I'm ripping now, plus that one that's in the back there. That's going to be the 5th of 10 boxes. You guys have through these 3 boxes to get a hit counter prediction in. If you haven't done so yet, you're predicting which of those 4 players is going to get the most cards and how many between all 4 total. If you guys find yourself with a moment and you haven't done so already, hit that like and subscribe button if you're watching us on YouTube. Hit that save seller, follow seller, and whatever else you can do socially in eBay. I'm still getting used to all the terms that I can shamelessly push for you guys in eBay. But if it's there, do it. Press it. Tell some friends. Refresh your beverages, because here we go. Next few boxes. PJ Washington, Anthony Edwards, Shaden Sharp. The Joker within my house, silver for Denver. We've got an X-Fractor Optical Illusion, Wemby, and the Admiral David Robinson. And that is numbered 240 out of 249. I can tell that little bit of extra shimmer. How about a Wemby out of 249 for the Spurs? Eric, congratulations. Wemby and David Robinson. Optical Illusion out of 249. Malik Beasley, pink. Shaden Sharp, pink. Legends, Larry Bird, Malik Monk, Batum, Marshall. There's another Joker, winner stays. Denver is killing it right now, Mike R. Congrats. How about a purple winner stays, Giannis for the Bucks? And there you go. Isaiah Stewart, Baylor Sharman rookie on the pink, and Cam Christie. We got Bogdanovich, Chris Murray. A Wemby Express Lane. So this is our 3rd Wemby insert, including a numbered card, plus a Stephon Castle. So, Eric, nicely done. There's Najee Marshall. There's another Donovan Clingan. This one's going to be a pink rated rookie. Congratulations to the Blazers spot, Andy. Donovan Clingan takes a lead on our hit counter at 2. DiVincenzo on the silver for the T-Wolves. Julius Randle. Alexander Sarr for Washington, Sean. Jalen Brunson, Cam Johnson, Trey Murphy. Express Lane purple for the Bucks, Dame Lillard. Tobias Harris, pink. Batum, pink. Legends, Kevin Garnett on the silver. Bobby Clintman, Detroit rated rookie. And there's Jonas. Peyton Pritchard, Jordan Clarkson. How about a splash Steph Curry for the Warriors, Sean? Wagner pink and Davis pink. Tobias Harris silver. There's a Luka for Dallas. Koulibaly, Ja Morant. And here's another optical illusion with Wemby and David Robinson. This one I believe is not the numbered version. And yes, that's correct. So we got a 1 to 249 on the hyper, and the regular optical illusion was just hyper as it stands. Wemby, Eric, congratulations. Another Wemby insert for you. Chris Murray, Harrison Ingram on the pinks. Scottie Pippen Jr. silver. Dennis Rodman Legends. Antonio Reeves rated rookie. Taurean Prince. And there's LeBron James for the Lakers. Congrats, Daniel. Rob Dillingham, Timberwolves, splash, purple. Autograph, Nick Anderson. Signature series for the Orlando Magic. Sean, congratulations, Nick Anderson. Not a rookie auto. I guess we'd call him an old-time player at this point. He was in the 90s, right? Nick Anderson for the Magic. Sean, congrats. Old school, right? Adebayo, pink. And numbered card for the Hawks. Bogdanovich, Roger M. That is 126 out of 249. On the green, Bogdanovich. Congratulations. All right, we got an auto underway, guys. Jacoby Walter, silver for the Raptors. KJ Simpson for the Hornets. Zubac, Brandon Miller, RJ Barrett. White Hot Rookies, Dalton Knecht for the Lakers. And a purple, I think, White Hot Rookies for the Magic, Tristan da Silva. It just looked a little bit different from the other one, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't numbered. Zach LaVine on the pink, Mathern on the pink for the Pacers. Filipowski, rated rookie. There's another Joker. Mobley, Tyrese Maxey. Express Lane, Jason Tatum for the Celtics. Luka and Jason Kidd, Optical Illusions for Dallas. Congratulations, Joe. I like these Optical Illusion cards. They're pretty sweet. Devin Booker for the Suns. How about a Stefan Cassell pink for Eric? The Spurs earning it so far. Congrats, Eric. And Stefan goes to 2. Hakeem the Dream Legends. Grant Williams. Herbert Jones. Winner stays Shaq. Bruce Brown pink and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Legends pink. Peyton Watson, Denver silver. Buddy Held. Kaishan George for the Wizards, rated rookie. Derek White, Naz Reid, Mathern. Rieseker on a purple My House for the Hawks. So congratulations, Roger M. Rieseker on the My House for the Hawks. And he goes to 2. The only guy left on the hit counter that hasn't showed up yet is Buzelis. Cole Anthony, Bradley Beal. Malik Beasley silver. There's a Rieseker. Congrats to the Hawks again. And Rieseker takes the lead now on the hit counter at 3. Nickel Alexander Walker, Bradley Beal, Bruce Brown. Tristan da Silva on the White Hot Rookies. CJ McCollum, Adam Bona pink. Dylan Brooks on a silver. Andre Drummond, Caleb Martin, Eric Gordon. Another Joker, My House Joker for the Nuggets. Mike, the Nuggets going crazy. Eric Gordon, Philadelphia. Zach Collins for the Spurs. Jamal Sheed for the Raptors, silver. Vince Carter for the Raptors, legend. And Tyler Kolek for the Knicks on a rated rookie. There's KD, Nesmith. Keelan Ware on a purple White Hot Rookies for the Miami Heat spot. Congratulations, Daniel. Nesmith on the pink. Steve Nash on the pink Legends. Isaiah Stewart, silver. Miles Bridges, and then Tristan da Silva on the rated rookie. So, guys, the box that I'm open right now is going to represent box number 5, which is the halfway point. Once we finish this, I'll get the other boxes out, and then we will close the hit counter prediction. So we got up to 7 there with Rieseker in the lead at 3. Matas Buzelis is sleeping on us, but that's all right. We've got a lot more boxes and cards to rip. So make sure you guys are getting ready to get your hit counter predictions in or update them if you're not happy with them. You can do that at any time, but we'll let you know when it's about to close. And we get in here into boxes, or box number 5. Then I got 6 through 10 over there. We'll bring onto the table. Next box. Here we go, guys. Jason Tatum. Demi Avdija. How to enter the hit count. All you got to do is just tell us which. You don't have to do anything to enter. You don't have to buy anything if you're not buying into the break. You just got to tell us which of those 4 players is going to get the most cards and the total number of all 4. If you get them right, the player, you get a leprechaun for that. If you get the number correct of the total of all 4, you get a leprechaun. Those leprechauns will race for you at the end of the night for some giveaways. If you haven't played our hit counter before and you're not in the break, you're going to need to send us your address in case you win something. If you are in the breaks, just tell us your prediction And if you're not as familiar with the hit counter, just remind us which spot you might have in any of the breaks tonight so we can match up any winnings that you might get. So hopefully that helps. That's how you do the hit counter. Have some fun. Jason Tatum, Avija, Terry Eason. We got Alex Sarr on the White Hot Rookies. Sean. Anthony Edwards on a My House for Minnesota. Jaden Johnson, pink. Lugans Dortz, pink. Trace Jackson Davis. Michael Porter Jr., Jalen Green. Anthony Simmons, Kevin Garnett on a winner stays for the Celtics. Stefan Castle on a purple express lane for the Spurs. Eric, the Spurs are chugging along for you. Stefan Castle ties Rieschker at 3. Podzimski on the pink. James Harden on the pink. Yves Misi for New Orleans. Michik Hartenstein. Johnny Saloon on the express lane. Zion Williamson pink. Cam Spencer for the Grizzlies on the pink. Terry Rozier silver. There's Buzelis. I was just about to say, if we didn't get one coming out of here, I was going to say maybe Buzelis is saving up for Inception. I don't know. But there we go. Buzelis. You do not have to get all the players right. You just have to guess which player is going to get the most of those 4, Kenny, and what the total of all 4 is going to be. So you might say you think Stefan Castle is going to get the most cards. So you'd say Castle, and then you'd say 14. And if the 14 is the count of all 4, then you get a leprechaun for that. And if Castle was the one with the most cards, you get a leprechaun for that. So I'll show it again before we close them up. But so that's where we're at right now with who our 4 players are. And we got Rieschker and Castle in the league elite at 3. Hopefully that helps answer your guys' questions. Jaylen Brown, Jaden McDaniels, Cam Whitmore, Terrence Mann. We got Reed Shepard on a purple splash for the Houston Rockets. Congratulations, Daniel. So get those predictions in. Which of those 4 you think is going to get the most cards and what the total is going to be? Jaquez Jr., Brook Lopez for the Bucks. Peyton Pritchard, silver. Legend, Shaquille O'Neal, Dame Lillard, Kawhi Leonard, Vince Williams. There's a Bronny James Jr., White Hot Rookies for the Lakers. Sabonis for Sacramento and Pau Gasol, legend for the Lakers. Tyrese Halliburton for the Pacers. There you go, Shane. Pele Larson for the Heat. Cade Cunningham. There's Grady Dick for Toronto. Kilo Ware of My House for Miami. Karl Anthony Towns on the pink. Tyler Smith for the pink. Sengun silver. Devin Carter for the Kings on the rated rookie. Jalen Williams, Jordan Hawkins, Daniel Gafford. We got a purple of Jalen Brunson for the Knicks on the express lanes. Another autograph, guys. It's going to go to the Nuggets, who are having a great break. PJ Hall on the rookie autograph. Congratulations. I got to get some more top loaders here. Congratulations to our Nuggets spot, Mike. A lot of jokers and now a PJ Hall autograph for the Nuggets. It's their second autograph in 5 boxes. We'll take those odds. PJ Hall on an autograph. We got Aaron Gordon pink, Tyler Hero pink, John Morant on a silver. And then Legend Series, Ray Allen, again going to Oklahoma City as a Seattle uniform. So that got us to the halfway point. I'll bring our other 5 boxes in. I'll put up our hit counter while I go through a few boxes. And now you guys have, basically you've got until I start showing the cards for the 6th box. You're going to have probably about 3 minutes or so here because I'm going to get all the cards out of the boxes. And go ahead, get your predictions in if you haven't made them yet, or update them if you want to, or ride with them like Sean is with Matas. He's confident that he's going to get hot. That was only the halfway point, right? So anyone can get hot. And because there's so many inserts and things like that, there's always a chance that one player could get hot and rip off like 3 or 4 right away. Like, I mean, that, you know, we had that one little stretch there where we had, 4 Wembys in less than 2 boxes. So there is definitely reason to believe that all 4 of these could make it. You guys just got to pick which one you think is going to end up with the most cards in this break. Right now, the safe bet would be to go with Stefan Castle or Zachary Rieseker. If it ends up in a tie, both of them will win. And if you want to roll, if you guys want to gamble a little bit, bet on Buzelis, the underdog, or Klingon. Usually, once he gets hot, we usually pull off a few of him. And I know I just said Klingon. I do that on purpose because he's more fun to call him Klingon than Klingon. But I mean disrespect, no disrespect to him. I know his name is Donovan Klingon, and he's a heck of a player for Portland. So no disrespect to him. I just think it's fun to say Klingon when I call him out. So you guys let us know which of those 4 players is going to end up with the most cards here after this second half of the break. Once I start showing the cards, I will ask my guy Marty to close the predictions. So get those predictions in now while you can. It is completely free to do it. You do not have to purchase anything to do the hit counter. You don't even have to be in our breaks to do the hit counter. We have people that hang out with us and watch our breaks that do the hit counter stuff without being in the breaks. That is totally fine. Again, if you do make that prediction though and you're not in the breaks, we just need to know a way to contact you. So you can email us at info@cardlines.com, or you can email me directly at jeff@cardlines.com with your address. If you're not familiar with it, but you have a break in the spot, just tell us which spot you have in the break so we can connect you to it. And for those of you that have done this before and know us, we'll be able to link you up. All right, guys, here we go. Marty, close the predictions. Poor favor. Sabonis, Jaquez, Jabari Smith, Chauncey Billups, winner stays. We have a silver Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, winner stays for the Lakers. Silver Caleb Martin for the Sixers, Vince Williams, AJ Mitchell. We got Aaron Gordon, Obi Toppin, Tim Hardaway. Express Lane, Anthony Edwards. My House Purple, Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, Chip. Kevin Durant, pink. And our next numbered card, how about a Larry Bird numbered? Oh, no, that's not numbered card. I saw the green here, and I thought it was going to be one of the green numbered cards. Hey, it's still a nice Larry Bird, Roger. Sorry to get your hopes up there, Roger, but a nice Larry Bird pink Legends. I saw that green, and I thought it was going to be numbered. But that's a nice Larry Bird Legends pink. Dwayne Wade Legends, DeJounte Murray, Cason Wallace. The Raptors, Jacoby Walter, White Hot Rookies. Kawhi Leonard, pink. Alexander Sarr, pink for the Wizards, Sean. Nesmith for the Pacers, silver. We got Harden. Bakome Dadier, rated rookie. Jaden Hardy for the Mavericks, Grayson Allen, Chris Paul. A purple winner stays of Kevin Durant as the Warriors, Sean. Anthony Edwards on the pink. Grady Dick on the pink for Toronto for Chip. And Johnny Furphy, silver rookie for the Pacers. Cam Spencer for the Grizzlies, rated rookie. Kobe White, Scoot Henderson, Miles Turner. In My House, Cody Williams for the Jazz. PJ Washington, Julius Randle. A silver, Jay Crowder. Legends, Gasol, Jay Crowder, Andrew Wiggins. Winner stays, Kawhi Leonard. Daniel Gafford on the pink. Bobby Clintman on the pink for the Pistons. Shaden Sharp on the silver for the Blazers. We got Marcus Smart. Tyler Smith, rookie for the Bucks. Porzingis, Jamal Murray. We got an Express Lane purple, Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Sean, congrats. And a pink Luka for the Mavericks. Congrats to the Mavericks spots. Joe. After that, we're going to have another numbered card. This one's going to be an orange to the Suns. Andy, is Ryan Dunn rookie to 299. 191 out of 299, Ryan Dunn for the Suns. Congratulations. Derrick Rose, silver. Legends. Clint Capella. There's Ryan Dunn on the rated rookie base. Darius Garland, Mike Conley, Tyler Hero. Winner stays Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Express Lane, Jason Tatum for the Celtics. Chet Holmgren pink and RJ Barrett pink for the Raptors. Kevin Garnett Legends, Joel Embiid, Josh Giddey. Cash Middleton for the Bucks. Bronny James Jr. on the Express Lane for the Lakers. Porzingis on the purple winner stays for the Celtics. Portal for the Raptors and Tristan Newton for the Pacers on some pink. Walter for the Raptors. Horford, Harrison Barnes. Splash, Kevin Durant for the Suns. Tyrese Maxey for the Sixers. Jaren Jackson. And a silver CJ McCollum. Isaiah Collier rated rookie. Marcus Sasser. There's a Wemby for the Spurs. Cam Reddish, Kyrie Irving. Alex Sarr on the purple Express Lane for the Wizards. Congratulations, Sean. We've been chipping away with Alexander Sarr. I think that's probably the fifth or sixth for you. Congratulations. Terry Rozier, Evan Mobley. Giannis on a silver for the Bucks, Oren. Mikal Bridges, Joseph Nurkic. Bol, Finney Smith. SGA for the Thunder on the Express Lane. Sengun for the Rockets. Jalen Tyson for the Cavs on some pink. Jared McCain on the silver for the Philadelphia 76ers. Luke, that's our first time seeing him. A lot of big fanfare on him, but I saw that he busted up his wrist in training, I think, and he might be out for a little while. Bronny James Jr., Trey Mann. Paulo Ranchero, Anthony Edwards, little Ant-Man on the My House for the T-Wolves. Herbert Jones pink and Achua pink. Cole Anthony on the silver. And Ron Holland for the Pistons. We got a Dirk Legends, Lauri Markkanen, Fred Van Vliet. Keontae George. This could be a couple nice ones in a row here. We got LeBron James on a purple splash for the Lakers. Congrats, Daniel. Donovan Mitchell on a pink for the Cavs. A numbered Paulo for the Magic. So congrats, Sean. The Magic, that is 217 out of 299. You got an autograph of Nick Anderson and a Paulo numbered to 299. Not too bad. A couple of nice hits for the Magic there. Plus a couple good Tristan da Silvas. A silver Kelly Olynyk for the Raptors and Carmelo Anthony Legends for the Knicks. Another box in. We stay at 9 for the hit counter. So one of those where I don't think the hit counter really tells the story of the whole break. It's just the 4 guys we picked. But even still, 9 of those guys isn't too bad. We're still sitting tied at 3 with Rishiker and Castle. But in that last couple boxes, we got some more numbered stuff. We've gotten 2 autographs so far. It'd be nice if we can knock down 1 or 2 more autos before we're done here. We've got these 3 boxes to go in this half case of Optic, which again has been a ton of fun to rip. And we got some more Optic on hand, so we're going to be ripping some more of this in the next couple of weeks, which I'm excited about. And I'm really excited about our next break as well, the Inception break. Hopefully we hit some really big autos out of that. We're going to have 16 autos, I believe, coming out of there. Next box, guys, we got Cam Thomas, DeAndre Ayton, Mark Williams, but a Ja Morant Express Lane for the Grizzlies, a Bronny James Jr. Express Lane for the Lakers, Pink Malik Monk and Josh Hart for the Knicks, Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies. There's Chet Holmgren, Gary Trent, Kyle Anderson, a Victor Splash for the Spurs, Eric. Victor got a little bit quiet for a while, but he's coming back strong now. How about Philadelphia? We got the Optical Illusion, Tyrese Maxey, and Allen Iverson. Congrats for the Philadelphia spot, Luke. Bogdan for the Hawks, pink. Antonio Reeves, pink. Yao Ming, Legends, Portal, Toronto. Poiter, Sacramento. Oren, you're going to get the Bucks Optical Illusion, Giannis and Kareem. I feel like every time we do one of these breaks, we always get the Philly, the Milwaukee, and the San Antonio of these, and usually the Dallas one as well. So we've hit them all. We've hit all those now. Giannis and Kareem on the Optical Illusions. Oren, congrats. Jared Allen for the Cavs. Dennis Rodman for the Bulls Legends. Porzingis Silver. Tim Duncan Legends. Topek rated rookie. Sengun, Terry Rozier, Brandon Ingram. A Luka Purple Splash for the Mavericks. Congrats, the Maverick spot Joe on a Luka Purple Splash. We got Cam Johnson on the pink. Trae Young on the pink for the Hawks. Najee Marshall, Rob Dillingham. Donovan Mitchell, Amen Thompson, Jordan Poole. There's a Kling in my house. Donovan Clingan for the Portland Trailblazers. Andy, congratulations. And so Klingan goes to 3. We got 3 of our 4 spots tied at 3 right now, guys. Jalen Brunson, pink. Yuki for Memphis on the rated rookie pink. Dylan Jones. Thank you. Karl Malone legend. Zach LaVine. Trey Jones. White Hot rookies. Stefan Castle. For the Spurs, Eric, congratulations. So Castle says, we're not tied anymore because I want my own lead. Castle goes to 4 on the hit counter. Draymond, pink. Allen Iverson, Legends, pink. DeAndre Ayton, pink for the Blazers. Jaren Jackson, Tristan Newton, rated rookie. Devin Booker, Anthony Black. LeBron, purple, my house. Congrats to the Lakers spot, Daniel. We'll take all the LeBrons we can get for you. Jonas on a pink. LaMelo Ball on a pink. Batum on a silver. Pele Larson on a little X-Fractor for the Heat. And that's, wow, that's not numbered. I thought for sure that one was going to be numbered. But it's got, well, what is that? This. Like, Marty,
yeah.
Look at this. And can you look up in the checklist, or if anyone in the chat knows, what is that? Well, that's just the spot between his legs, but it looks like a witch's hat. It's a short print checkerboard. I was like, guys, I don't know where my mind went, but I was looking at the spot between his legs, thinking it was some kind of icon, which is why I was stuck. And I was thinking, if you guys follow me on this now, it looks like, if you don't look too hard at it, it looks like I feel like the Sorting Hat from Harry Potter. Instead, it's just a checkerboard short print. And you guys are like, Jeff, shut up and move on. Congrats to the Heat. Wow, my mind went off on that one. Congrats to the Heat, though, Daniel.
That's the case, my dog.
You guys can see what I'm talking about, though. Like, if your brain just got stuck on something, why I could have seen that. Jalen Tyson for the Cavs. Sean, thanks for talking me out of that one. We're doing all of a sudden NBA Donruss Optic is doing a crossover with Harry Potter. So 1 per case, but what I find funny about that is like that's not really case hit material, right? Like it's a short print, but if they're not numbered, they're not auto. You know, and they're still pretty over printed. It's kind of weird that they only do like 1 of those per case. It does make it nice though for the Heat. You know, congrats Daniel on that. I'm not doing a very good job of celebrating that card with you, am I? I'm running out of room to throw empty boxes here. We've had so many tonight. Guys, we've got 2 more boxes to go. Let me get the hit counter up just so you guys can follow along where we're at. And our 2 boxes left, we got Klingon Riestiker at 3. And we've got Buzella still just at 1. He's had a rough go. And Stefan Castle at 4. Puts us to 11. I still can't believe I thought that was like some kind of superimposed witch's hat. Maybe that's a sign that it's a good thing my day is about to come to an end. All right, 2 boxes left in this Optic break. Don't go anywhere, guys. We got all sorts of trouble to get into. Jaren Jackson for the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma, Josh Hart. Winner stays Jaylen Brown. Dalton Connect on a white hot rookies for the Lakers. DeJounte Murray pink and Chris Middleton pink for the Bucks. Oso Ighodaro for the Suns rated rookie. Marvin Bagley, Trae Young, Jared Allen. Express Lane Donovan Mitchell for the Cavs. Jason Tatum on a purple My House for the Celtics. Congratulations, Roger. Grayson Allen pink, Marcus Smart pink. Rudy Gobert, Nikola Vukovic, Draymond Green. Jared McCain on a rookie splash for the 76ers. Congrats, Luke. Harrison Barnes pink, Ryan Dunn pink. Deron Holmes silver for the Nuggets. De'Aaron Fox, AJ Johnson for the Bucks. Derek Jones, Caruso, LaMelo Ball. We got a Rob Dillingham for Minnesota on a purple white hot rookies. Congrats, Jacob. Pink Hardy, Josh Giddey pink, Donovan Mitchell silver, Johnny Furphy rated rookie. Jalen Suggs, Devin Vassell, Max Strus. The Lakers, an optical illusion. This one's a fun one because it's a father-son card. LeBron and Bronny James for the Lakers. Daniel, congrats. That's a cool one for you. The optical illusion father-son. Kobe White on the pink and Capella on the pink. Silver LeBron James. Look at that. We got a heat up here for the Lakers. Daniel, congrats with the LeBron James. Derrick Rose on the Legends. Dyson Daniels. Duncan Robinson. Reed Shepherd on My House for the Rockets. Kyrie Irving and Jalen Wells pinks. Kobe Buffkin for the Hawks silver. Ben Wallace Legends. Dylan Jones for Oklahoma City on the rated rookie. Bobby Portis, Jimmy Buckets. A purple winner stays Tim Duncan for the Spurs, Eric. Dorian Finney-Smith for the Lakers. And a numbered card for the Nuggets. That's our third number card plus an auto for the Nuggets. 47 out of 249. Mike R. Great break for the Nuggets. Congratulations, man. Deron Holmes, 249 on the green. Zach LaVine, silver. Terrence Shannon, rookie. And Legends, Dr. J. And we have just one box to hit the hit counter, see where you guys are at. Hopefully some of you guys were dancing around somewhere between 11 and 15. Hopefully we can hit a few more in this box. And we'll see how many guys were dancing with Stefan Castle or who else you thought might have won. With one box, again, all it takes is a couple inserts. So don't rule anyone out. However, Matas Buzelis would have one heck of a hill to climb to take this hit counter win. So let's see who gets it in our last box. We will then do a recap. We'll see who got leprechauns, and then we'll move on to our Inception break. And then after we're done with Inception, don't go anywhere, guys, because we're going to do some giveaways. Last box, let's go. We got 11 on there with Casso in the lead with 4. Dennis Schroeder, Drew Holiday, Norman Powell. We got White Hot rookies, Ron Holland for the Pistons. Shaquille O'Neal, winner stays for the Lakers. Jay Crowder, pink for the Kings, and Bol for the Suns. Mugbo for the Raptors. Karis LeVert, Ayo DeSomo, Keldon Johnson. Ron Holland on the rookie express lane for Detroit. Luka on a purple express lane for Dallas. Dallas has quietly had a very good break. Joe, congrats. Porzingis on the pink and Yao Ming Legends on the pink. Tyrese Halliburton, Franz Wagner, Caldwell Pope. Jason Tatum, winner stays. Paulo on the pink. Topic rated rookie pink, Kelly Oubre 76ers. Buffkin, Deron Holmes rated rookie. Quickly Lively, Pascal Siakam. We got Zachary Riesecker on the White Hot Rookies for the Atlanta Hawks. Roger M, congratulations. And that is going to tie up Riesecker and Castle at 4 and put us at 12 on the hit counter. Late in the game, guys, that tie is big. DeAndre Ayton pink, Keontae George pink, Cody Williams silver for the Jazz, Cody Williams base for the Jazz, Strother, Zion Williamson, Lugans Dort, Anthony Edwards on a splash for Minnesota, Cam Thomas pink, Tim Duncan Legends pink, and Devin Booker silver for the Suns. Legends Dominique, John Collins, Brooke Lopez, and a Giannis My House. Oren, congrats. I love Giannis inserts. Fred VanVleet pink, Rob Dillingham rated rookie pink. Ben Simmons for the Nets on a silver. Peyton Watson. There's another Jared McCain for the Sixers. Sadiq Bey, we're going to get another numbered card, guys. So that's pretty sweet. Sadiq Bey, Russell Westbrook, Karl Anthony Towns. We get a purple My House rookie of Jacoby Walter for the Toronto Raptors. Congrats, Chip. We got Karl Malone on the Legends. And it's going to be Dennis Rodman on the Legends orange for the Bulls. Noelito, get you a little love since Buzelis wasn't hanging around. 19 out of 299 on the Dennis Rodman. Dominique Wilkins, Legends, and Jamal Sheet. So we'll do a recap, guys. We'll give Marty a second to catch up on everyone and see who got leprechauns. We ended up with 12 on our hit counter, and Zach and Castle each tied at 4. So if you guys had Zach or Stefan, you're getting a leprechaun. If you had 12, you're getting a leprechaun. And let's do a recap. We got the numbered Dennis Rodman orange, Walter purple My House, Zachary White Hot rookies, Luca Express Lane purple, Deron Holmes green for Denver, LeBron silver, the Optical Illusions father son, Dillingham White Hot rookies purple, Jared McCain splash, Tatum My House purple, the Pele Larson wizard had inserts, My House purple, LeBron, Stefan Castle, White Hot rookies. Klingon, My House. Luka Doncic on the splash. Giannis and Kareem on the Optical Illusion. Tyrese Maxey, Allen Iverson on the Optical Illusion. Wemby splash. Paolo numbered orange. LeBron purple splash. Alex Sarr Express Lane purple. Ryan Dunn numbered orange. Luka on the pink. Stephen Curry, Purple Express Lane. Autograph, PJ Hall, Denver. Reed Shepard, Purple Splash. Booz Ellis. Stefan Castle, Purple Express Lane. Killa Will, Purple White Hot Rookies. Zachary for the Hawks. Zachary for the Hawks, Purple My House. Stefan Castle, Pink. Rated Rookie. Optical Illusion, Luca and Jason. Tristan Da Silva, White Hot Rookies. Bogdan, numbered green. Nick Anderson, auto. Wemby and Robinson on the Optical Illusions. Klingon pink. Wemby Express Lane. The numbered Wemby and David Robinson, Optical Illusions. Numbered Austin Reeves. Reed Shepard, Express Lane purple. My House Wemby, Stefan Castle. Saloon White Hot Rookies. Julian Strother numbered. Zachary Express Lane, SGA My House, SGA Splash, and Joker Express Lane. And so we got Pack, Sabrasia, Lou, JB3, Gecko, Robin, and Tim all grabbing, and Sabrasia had 12. So congrats, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 leprechauns were handed out in that break. That was a good Optic break as always. We appreciate you guys. And here is our case of Inception, which is going to be our final break of the evening. Going to break number 688. Topps Inception. It's a full case. 8 boxes. Let's get after it, guys. This is going to be a ton of fun. I got our teams up here. There we go. So while I get our case open, I want to say special thank you, of course, to Mike grabbing the Hawks. We got Scott grabbing the Celtics. Tim with the Brooklyn Nets. Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, and Mavericks all going to Rex. We got Shane with the Nuggets, and then Rex with a couple more. Rex, Pistons, and Warriors. Give me 1 second, guys. When to get these out. There we go. There is 8 boxes loading up back there. Richard, the Rockets. Richard W, the Pacers. Rex with the Clippers. Greg with the Lakers. Rex, the Grizzlies. Steven, the Heat. Chip J with the Bucks. Joe with the Wolves. Steven with the Pelicans. Joe with the Knicks, Thunder, and Magic. Steven with the Sixers. Darren with the Suns. Mike with the Blazers. Joe with the Kings. Michael with the Spurs. Steven with the Raptors. Kurt with the Jazz. And Mike F with the Wizards. Guys, thank you for grabbing all those spots. We appreciate y'all. Good luck. Good luck. Our hit counter for this one, guys, is going to be, because it's not that many cards, I decided to have it go with teams. So it's going to be if we get a Spur, if we get a Laker, if we get a Buck, or if we get an Oklahoma City Thunder. So how many players from those 4 teams are we going to get? You guys answer that now. You say which team is going to get the most cards, as well as tell us what the total of the 4 teams is going to be. If you get the team correct, you got a 1 in 4 chance of getting it correct. If you get the team correct, you get a leprechaun in your name that's running for some freebie. So these boxes, guys, you get 1 pack, 7 cards in a box. We got 8 boxes. This is going to be a ton of fun. Let me actually make sure I'm loaded up on sleeves and top loaders. So tell us which team you think is going to get the most cards. Also, tell us what you think the total of all 4 teams is going to be, and you'll get some leprechauns in your name. Tim's going Bucks and 9. Tim, I like it. I like it a lot. Repping my hometown Bucks. Appreciate it. So I'm with you on that one. And I'm sure Chip J is too. They got to tell us which of the 4 teams we're going to get the most of. Holy cow, I like the back one already. I think we got to go. There we go. I like the front one, I guess, already. All right, our first one, base card, is going to be LeBron James for the Lakers. Not a bad way to start, Greg. LeBron James. These are nice quality stock cards. LeBron James. This is my first opportunity to open Inception, guys. So sorry, I'm geeking out a little bit. I like Inception a lot, and I've never been able to open it before, so I'm excited. LeBron James for the Lakers. Greg, congrats. And the Lakers are on the board first. We got a mem card. James Harden. Game used memorabilia. James Harden rolling. Well, these aren't licensed, and I forget on this one. I believe he's connected to the Clippers, right? I'm gonna double check that because he's bounced around so much. Since it's not licensed, I just don't want to be wrong. Marty, is any chance you can just sanity check me on that one? What one we've got James Harden to? We got Quentin Grimes on an autograph. I love how it doesn't even say the team name. It just says their team. Like, obviously, Top's going to be way different there. Uh, but it just says the team. Or not even the team. It says the player and their position. Quentin Grimes forward. I mean, an autograph of Quentin Grimes. For the Lakers, we got out of 50. Rui Hachimura on the autograph. Rui Hachimura, the Lakers, Greg having a great start. That's Rui Hachimura on an autograph 30 out of 50. So that's our big first big low numbered hits. Rui Hachimura autograph. Rui's got a pretty lazy autograph. 30 out of 50. Congrats to the Lakers, though. Yeah, James Harden regular relic. Clippers, yep, okay. So congrats to the Clippers spot for the James Harden Rex. Thanks, Marty. For the Hornets, we've got KJ Simpson Jr. on the green. And it's a cool looking card. That's just a base card, but it's super cool. KJ Simpson Jr. rookie card for the Hornets. Congrats, Rex. We got Alfred Sengun, 8 of 99 for the Rockets. Just want to make sure that that wasn't numbered. 8 of 99 for the Houston Rockets. Sengun, Richard H. Congrats. Lauri Markkanen for the Jazz. So congrats, Kurt. Lauri Markkanen on a base. So one box in, the Lakers. Right now, the Lakers leading the way with 2. None of the other 4 teams got a card yet in there, but we got a couple nice hits out of that box. Couple numbered under 100, including a Rui autograph to 50. Next up, we're going to have Isaiah Collier rookie for the Utah Jazz. Congrats, Kurt. A patch of Kawhi Leonard. Also, I believe, should be credited to the Los Angeles Clippers, even though he keeps bouncing around the league. So congratulations on the patch for Kawhi Leonard. I believe, Rex, that I'm congratulating you on that. I'm going to sanity check myself on all these. Quentin Post, autograph to 25. 20 out of 25. Marty, help me out. Quentin Post. Quentin Post autograph out of 25. Golden State. Yeah, that sounds about right. Golden State. Congratulations, Rex. Kaishan George on an autograph to 50 for Washington. So congratulations, Mike F. Kaishan George autograph out of 50. Yeah, quiet. I thought I was right on that one. Kaishan George for Washington. Marty, if we have any more 100-pointers over there, could you grab me a box of them? Kaishan George to 50. Congrats. The Lakers going to get a green Bronny James Jr. So Lakers with a 3rd hit. Congrats for the Lakers spot, Greg S. DeAndre Hunter for the Hawks, Mike. Congrats. For the Heat, we got Jaime Jaquez Jr. Congrats, Stephen M. Thank you very much. Just pop them right there. Yeah, if you could. Most of the cards are kind of fitting in the 100. The base cards are fitting in 59. Next box, third box, guys. We've got the Lakers at 3 and everyone else at 0 so far. Thank you, sir. Toronto, Stephen M. You got some Grady Dick. Congratulations on the Grady Dick. Looks like he's doing a cha-cha dance move there. Hey, here we go for the Spurs. Wembanyama patch to 75. There we go. Congratulations to the Spurs spot, Michael. Hopefully we get you even more than this, but Victor Wembanyama, 44 out of 75 on a patch card. Congratulations, Wemby to 75 on a patch. And that's going to put the Spurs up on the hit counter. We got Adam Bona autograph to 99. 79 and 99 on the Adam Bona. And I believe that's Philadelphia. Stephen M., congrats. Adam Bona to 99 on the rookie auto. I believe he's on the Spurs for this one out of 10. Chris Paul autograph, guys. CP3 out of 10. That's one of the best ones so far besides the Wemby, I think. Chris Paul on an auto, 6 out of 10. And that's going to the Spurs, I'm pretty darn sure. 6 out of 10. Yep. Yep. Spurs. Nice one, Michael. Got a Wemby and a CP3 to 10. James Harden's going to come up. We got a little gold eBay 101 here. 50 out of 50 on the James Harden. So congrats to the Clippers again, Rex. The Clippers are a great spot so far in this break. I feel like I'm going to shoot a lot of fireworks off. But 50 out of 50. James Harden for the Clips. Our second, Lauri Markkanen for the Jazz. So, Kurt, congrats. For the Hornets, we got KJ Simpson Jr. rookie. As we go into box 4. Oh, man. Fix the hit counter a little bit there. All right. As we go into box 4, which is going to be the halfway point, guys, we got 5 right now. We've got 3 Lakers and 2 Spurs. So after this box, you guys are going to have to make your final hit counter predictions. And you're going to have to make that prediction as to whether or not which team is going to hold off here. Are the Thunder or Bucks going to come storming in? Or are the Lakers or Spurs going to take it? And likewise, what the total of those teams are going to be. But we got this box first to do, and then you guys will have a chance to update your hit counter predictions. We got Dennis Rodman for the Chicago Bulls. Rex, congrats. We got a launch insert of Jason Tatum for the Celtics. Scott, congrats on the launch insert, Jason Tatum. AJ Mitchell out of 10 for the Thunder. Rookie autograph, AJ Mitchell out of 10 for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That's a sweet one for the Thunder. Congratulations to Joe F. AJ Mitchell, 9 out of 10 on the rookie auto. 9 out of 10 on the rookie auto, and the Thunder get on the board now. The Bucks just need to get on the board. We got a Mike F. How about a huge, chunky red patch for Alexander Sarr? That's a patch RPA of Alexander Sarr. Not numbered, but a sweet, huge patch auto of Alexander Sarr. He's got kind of a lazy autograph as well. Mike, congratulations for the Wizard spots. DeJounte Murray. I believe he's connected to the Nuggets. Aiden Bona to 10. 9 out of 10 on, that's the camouflage insert for Aiden Bona. 9 out of 10. Aiden Bona, congratulations for the bonus spot. 9 out of 10. Dirk Nowitzki for Dallas. Congrats, Rex. So, guys, we're at the halfway point. We are at 6 on the hit counter. So we need you guys to update your predictions. Which team is going to end up with the most cards out of these 8 boxes, and what the total of those 4 is going to be. The only one not on the board right now is the Milwaukee Bucks. Otherwise, every team has gotten on. The Lakers with the most so far at 3. You guys got a minute or 2 here to update it. What I'll do is I'll give you guys a minute while I get the other packs out of the boxes. And then we'll close up the hit counter. So get those hit counter predictions in. Stubborn box. There's gonna be a 1-of-1 in that box. So we've gotten now 3 cards numbered out of 10, including a Chris Paul auto. That's pretty sweet. 3 cards numbered out of 10, plus a whole lot of other very low numbered stuff. The non-license has only caught up with me once or twice. All right, guys. So get those predictions in, and Marty, if you can close it up for me, that would be great. Dallas, we're getting Derek Lively. How about another big old patch for Washington? Kaishan George out of 75. Sorry, see, out of 75, Kaishan George on a big old rookie white patch there. Congrats to Washington, Mike. Kaishan George. A couple big old patches. This one's not the auto on there, but a nice patch for Washington. We got Patrick Williams to the Bulls auto for 75. 53 out of 75 for the Chicago Bulls. Patrick Williams, Rex. Congratulations. Pistons, rookie Ron Holland, the second on an Inception auto, 275. I've stopped lighting off fireworks because every card would bring fireworks, guys, but I should just play the fireworks full time. Ron Holland for the Pistons, Rex, on an auto to 75, rookie auto. Nice hit. Antonio Reeves for the New Orleans Pelicans out of 150. 63 out of 150 for the Pelicans. Congrats, Stephen M. Antonio Reeves, rookie. Kevin McCullough Jr. on a rookie insert. I believe that is it's either the Phoenix Suns or the Philadelphia 76ers. And we got Paul George on a base card. We got 3 more packs to go. We did not get any more on the hit counter, so we stay at 6. The Phoenix Suns are going to get a rookie of Oso Ighodaro. Congrats to the Suns on that, Darren. The Sacramento Kings are going to get a patch card to 75 of De'Aaron Fox. So, Joe, congrats on the Kings. De'Aaron Fox, 34 out of 75 on the mem card. And these are game-used memorabilia, guys. All of these patches are game-used. So that's pretty sweet. Out of 75, 34 out of 75 for the Kings. Oklahoma City is going to get another one on the hit counter. Here's an autograph. Lugens Dort for the Thunder. Congrats, Joe, again on the Thunder. Lugens Dort autograph. So the Thunder go to 2 now. For the Magic, we got a patch here. Big old piece of jersey with a pinstripe on it. Tristan Da Silva, RPA for the Magic. Joe, congrats on the Magic spot. That's a sweet RPA for Tristan Da Silva, and it is numbered as well. 49 out of 75. 49 out of 75, Tristan Da Silva, rookie auto patch. Paul Gasol for the Lakers. Congrats, Greg. So the Lakers get a 4th on the board. Allen Iverson to 75. That is 12 out of 75 for Philadelphia. Congratulations, Steven. Oklahoma City is going to get a Nikola Topic rookie. Congrats to Oklahoma City, Joe. So the Thunder get up to 3 chasing the Lakers. And with 2 boxes left, guys, I'll show you the hit counter. The Bucks need to put something on the board. We are at 9 on the hit counter right now. We're going to have Larry Bird on the Inception for the Celtics. Congrats, Scott. Jacob Toppin on an autograph. Not numbered. Jacob Toppin. Marty, can you sanity check me Jacob Toppin, please? Inception auto. Washington, Corey Kispert on an auto. So, Mike, congrats. Washington continues to roll for you. Terrence Shannon Jr., rookie auto for the T-Wolves. Joe, congrats on the T-Wolf spot. Terrence Shannon Jr. Dylan Jones, rookie to 99 on the pink for the Thunder, excuse me. Joe, congratulations. That's Dylan Jones, rookie to 99. The New York Knicks. All right, so the Thunder are going to tie up the Lakers at 4. And Jacob Toppin does go to the New York Knicks spot. Joe, congrats. We got Terrence Shannon Jr. to 150 on the purple for the T-Wolves. Congratulations, Joe, again on the... Joe, I think you got like 6 cards in a row. 123 out of 150. Congrats, Joe. Hey, the Bucks get on the board with a Tyler Smith. Tyler Smith for the Milwaukee Bucks. They don't get shutouts. We're up to 11. And we got 1 pack yet to go. Let's see what we can do. The Rockets are going to start with an Alperen Sengun. A sweet patch here of Jalen Tyson for the Cavs to 99. So Jalen Tyson for the Cavs, Rex to 99 on a big old patch of his jersey there. Game used patch to 99. Antoine Watson for the Celtics to 25. It is 10 out of 25, Antoine Watson for the Celtics, rookie. Congratulations, Scott B. We got Tyler Smith, rookie auto patch for the Milwaukee Bucks. Chip J, congratulations. The Bucks have woken up a little bit. And that's an RPA of Tyler Smith. Forward for the Bucks, it is 73 out of 75. We almost had a bookend break there. So the Bucks with Tyler Smith, RPA to 75. We got Shaquille O'Neal to 75 for the Lakers. Greg S. Shaquille O'Neal to 75 for the Lakers. So the hit counter is going crazy in this last box, guys. The Cavs are going to get 1 more to 150 with Jalen Tyson. Congratulations, Rex. Jalen Tyson to 150. And our last card is going to go Tyrese Halliburton for the Indianapolis Pacers. Richard, congratulations. All right, guys. So that was a ton of fun. It's not a lot of cards. So unfortunately, there's some folks that didn't do very well, but that is kind of the nature of a break like Inception. But for the hits, ooh, I bounced the camera there. For the hits, there were some good ones. We'll go through here, and we got all these guys that we got all sleeved up. Those are the base cards and the colored parallels. Let's do a recap for the hit counter. By the way, we'll give Marty a few seconds, but if you guys got 13, you're gonna get a leprechaun, which I think Lou had 13, and the Lakers. So Lou, you nailed it. If you had the Lakers and you had 13, you're going to get 1 or 2 leprechauns. If you had both, obviously 2. If you had the Lakers, 1. If you had the number 13, 1. So Jalen Tyson was numbered to 150. Shaquille O'Neal to 75. Tyler Smith to 75 on the RPA. We had Antoine Watson to 25 on the auto. Jalen Tyson to 99 on the patch. Terrence Shannon Jr. to 150. Jacob Toppin on the auto. Dylan Jones to 99. Thank you, sir. Terrence Shannon Jr. on the auto for the T-Wolves. Corey Kispert on the auto for the Washington Wizards. Allen Iverson to 75. Tristan Da Silva to 75 on the RPA. Lugans Dort auto. De'Aaron Fox for the Kings on the patch to 75. Antonio Reeves to 150. Ron Holland to 75 on the auto. Patrick Williams on the auto to 75. Keyshawn George to 75 on the patch. Adam Bona to 10 on the camo. We got Alex Sarr on the RPA. AJ Mitchell to 10 on the camo for the Thunder. Launch for Jason Tatum. James Harden 50 out of 50 on the gold. Chris Paul out of 10 on the auto. Adam Bona to 99 on the auto. We had Wemby patch to 75. Keyshawn George out of 50. I think Washington probably had the best break of it all. The Lakers had a good one too. Quentin Post to 25 on the auto. Kawhi Leonard patch. Sengun to 99. James Harden patch. Rui Hachimura to 50 on a gold auto. Quentin Grimes on the auto. And then LeBron James. So that, guys, wraps up a fun night of breaks. We got some givey stuff to attend to. So Pac got the Lakers, Lou got the Lakers, Pac got 13. Y got the Lakers as well. Pac, Y, and Lou got the Lakers, and they all three got 13. So congrats to all three of you getting 6 leprechauns. So it is now time, guys, to do some giveaway action. For those of you that bought into baseball, I'm going to run a buyer's giveaway for the baseball break of a Prism Cello from 2021. For our football breaks, I'm going to run a Panini Contenders football fat pack from 2022. And for basketball, I'm going to run 2 Donruss mega packs. Then we got some, I'm sorry, actually, that's the giveaway packs. The buyer's giveaway is actually for baseball Heritage, for basketball 2 Donruss, and for football Contenders. So I'm going to do the buyer's giveaway first. And what we got to do is we got to get the leprechauns up there. I got to go to my baseball team list. And we're going to go copy all you guys. So we had John H. up to James J. for baseball. The winner of this race, I'm going to run 9-second races. The winner of this race is going to get a Heritage High Number 2024 Hobby Pack. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Again, no leprechaun music today. It's quiet. Richard's going to make his move. It looks like Richard's going to take it. Congrats, Richard. Richard grabbing the high number. Let me go to our football and grab all you guys from football. Should end up with 64 of you, and we do. So the winner of this race is going to take a 2022 Panini Contenders value pack. Good luck, guys. Here we go. With 3 seconds left, there's a big push coming out. Look at Brandon takes it. Wow, Brandon, what a run there. Congrats, you're getting that Contenders pack. And now we got to go and grab our 2 basketball buyers lists. There's Optic, and here's Inception. $60 of you guys. We're going to set it. And here we go. This is going to be going to 2 winners, actually. With 3 seconds left, we've got Richard W. and let's see who else. And Rex. So Richard W. grabbing a Donruss pack. And Rex W. grabbing a Donruss pack. Guys, congratulations, buyers giveaway. Thank you guys for buying into all of our breaks this evening. We appreciate you. What's it going? Now it's time to do a little hit counter giveaway. All right. So I got to clear this out. And let's go through from Inception backwards. We had Pack got 2. White 5 got 2. Lou got 2. And in basketball, we got Pack got another one. Rager got 2. Lou got 1. Gecko 5, 6. And see. All right, we go back to NFL Contenders. We had Sprager grabbing 1. Mad Scientist grabbing 1. Tim C grabbing 1. And we go to Select. We had Pat grabbing 1. Perry got 1. Guy got 1. And Dogfather Breaks got 1. So 20 of you guys earned leprechauns tonight. Congratulations. We've got what we're going to do for this one, guys, is first 4 leprechauns. We're going to run it a little bit longer. First 4 leprechauns are going to get first place is going to get the Prism Baseball. Second place is going to get Panini Contenders Football. And third and fourth place is going to get basketball. So I'm going to run this one for a little bit longer. Let's go 31 seconds and really see you guys stretch it out a little bit. Here we go. Good luck. 4 winners are going to take home a pack. With 28 seconds, we got a little bit of a push from Pack. One of Pack's guys going. 17 seconds left. They're falling back a little bit, but another pack is moving forward. 10 seconds. You're going to start to see a move up top. Sabrina pack says, nope, it's me. We got Lou making a move. Did Lou get it or did Sabrina? Sabrina got it. So pack, you, my friend, are getting the prism. Sabrina is getting the Contenders football. Lou, you managed to take both basketball spots. Congratulations, just beating out Pack Northwest's other spot. So congrats again. Pack, you're getting this guy. Sprasia, that guy. Lou, you took 2 in it. Congratulations. And guys, that is going to finish up a super, super fun evening. Again, please hit that like, hit that subscribe, save us as a seller. Hope you guys had a great time tonight. I had a fantastic time with you guys. Join us tomorrow with Marty going live and have some fun with us. Join me Wednesday night. Hopefully I do go live. If not, we'll reschedule. But also we've got breaks going Thursday, Friday this week and into next week as well. So let's keep the fun going. Thank you guys so much. We obviously cannot do any of this without you. You are all the best. So please have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. And as always, keep chasing that cardboard gold, my friends. Till next time, have a good night.